that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Niger what yo? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what? Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media?
Bitter truth, or rather bitter submission right there by a very dark man. Say we are the kind of people that doesn't like the truth. When the truth comes like this, you don't offend the old people. Some people go vanish for 378 years. Some people go hate you for whatever. Some people go do this. We don't pass that level. But this is a bitter truth. And I don't ever see where Obi Kubana don't write on any of his social media platform that free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Maybe I don't see you, but me never see. I don't see him. Yes, don't tell what they talk and say this Nnamdi Kanu wahala. Say the May Igbo elites are part of it. Couple like say we were attacking the Igbos. Now see B now. If I talk about my Edo people, I know the poor water for man they talk. None of them they call it. I don't ever see my Edo person call into this show to correct me. Say no, don't talk to Shomole like that. Don't talk to Obaseki. Now only when you talk about my Igbo brothers like this, you're going to see who go verse for 2 million years. They know themselves, so I know my wonderful panelists that are not part of this rubbish. They go verse for 378 years. But not be truth. This Onisha closure by Soludo and all this. Well, nonsense I not talk put. I not talk put on this one because I know say if I talk put, everywhere go scatter. I don't talk put. Because this sit at home, I don't talk for years. I can't use and create enemy for myself. In fact, as we they talk so, some of our people who fed the year before still they verse. They were to talk about this sit at home. When Soludo started to do it, I not talk. I was only presenting it. I will your presenter, I go vanish. I go presenter, I go vanish. I go presenter, I go vanish. Because I know the trouble. I know the trouble. Because the people that don't beat me for here, for that's it at home. Some of them even called it on this show. Say, I don't know the history of Biafra, that I should shut up. I say, do I need to know the history of Biafra to know what is right and what is wrong? I even called them cowards. You are doing sit at home for Southeast. Best way hold up the Kalu de Abuja. Their gate open. You not go there. Is that not a display of cowardice? I go do. I don't see offend. I don't see offend people today, God. Why me now? I be saying I don't go talk. Oh God, I take push myself reach like this now. Some people now their vest be done they expire. It be remain like 2 or 3 days. Make it expire, make them love me again. Now I don't go extend their vest now. They will come extend that now to 778 years. They know they come again. You don't feel the trouble with full now. Ew! I be not want to talk. I don't know who pushed me to talk. I don't offend them now. Yeah, God, let's be accepting the truth. Obi Kubana was quick to endorse Tinubu. He was never quick to advocate for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yoruba people advocated for Sunday Igboho continuously, and he was released. Yes, I understand some of you will apply this season because Tinubu was the president, whatever. Buhari was the president when Yoruba people were continually advocating for Sunday Igboho must be out. They don't do sit at home. They sit at home until they do selfishness, until they extort on yourself, they punish and penalizes yourselves. The satanic egg banana, that one at this cage. I talk about that one. Some of una verse. Una can't verse. Some see the verse they go as with the talk so. Some of una talk. Nothing. Yeah, Pansat say it's going to happen to Daddy Karen. We will capture Assurance. We were cowards. He never buy ticket on Nigeria since he enter America. He not fit try him. He's a coward. He's useless in America there. He go capture Assurance. He go capture this. He go capture that. If nothing. Now the Kanu have been sentenced to life. Every of my Igbo people, they are silent. As we they talk, they are silent. Yeah, especially the ones that have been displaying their cowardice on keyboard. Well, now the Kanu is just there, like a man that doesn't have nobody, a freedom fighter. I don't see now the Kanu as a Biafra fighter. He's a freedom fighter because everything where that man talk has come to pass. Let's be honest. Everything where he talk, it's just like Fela. Everything where Fela talk, now will they pass through today. Tell me one thing where Nnamdi Kanu talk that we are not facing today. Talk one. Especially you will hate the Igbo people. Yes. Come on my panel. Call into the show. Tell me one thing where Nnamdi Kanu talk where we don't face today. See, we're in big trouble, man, because we are too selective in our judgments. We are too selective. See how quick Obi Kubana went to do the signature and all that, blah, blah, blah. Then he went on by writing this on his platform. He wrote this on his platform. Let me read. He said, according to him, he said, "Hello, my friends and family. I bring you good tidings. Last night, my last time friend, okay, my long-time friend, the thing is very tiny, I can't see it properly. My long-time friend and brother, Sheyi Tinubu, paid me a visit at my home. We had great conversation bordering on everything. Regarding my recent appointment as Southeast coordinator of the City Boy movement, I'm truly aware of the varied reactions it has sparked. My belief remains firm. Lasting change comes from constructive engagement, not standing apart. Service continues to guide me, and this new role does nothing to alter my commitment to integrity, community growth, and responsible leadership. I've learned that influence is limited from the outside, so yes, here we are. I'm a city boy through and through, inside and out. Our nation's leader, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFRO, is equally a city boy and a man of commerce. All of us need all of us in order to achieve our national aspirations, and I am committed to carrying every Nigeria along in that I do. Let's respect different views, keep conversations vibrant, and stay focused on the building real value. The moment is now. We move. Thank you for continued support and goodwill as we work towards a more inclusive future. Obi Oyegbu. Na Obina Oyegbu, Dr. Obina Oyegbu. Now so it's right time for them. I never see this kind of talk before, say now the Kanu must be released. I never see it before. from this man. Some of una now the same Obi Kubana. Remember the day I bumped satanic pansat for 2 years. Now this Obi Kubana we're talking about insulted all Edo Kingdom because of this. I wonder what he going to talk for his satanic smelly living room now. I wonder what he will be telling himself there. Right? Because when you talk about these people, some of these selfish, that's why you see that I'll continue to have respect for someone like Oga CM. I know many other Igbo people are there, but Oga CM is exceptional to me. I'm sorry, guys. He is. He has proven himself severally. It doesn't make him less Igbo man. It doesn't make him. He's not a perfect person. If that one you expect from her, he's not a perfect person. Myself, I am not perfect. You that is listening now, you are not perfect. But let's call a spade a spade. Now, very dark man said, the problem of the Igbo people are the Igbo people. With the influence that Obi Kubana carry, you decided to work against your brother. I know some of them go argue right now. Hey, Mr. Obi is not Katazi to be an Igbo president. He's Katazi to be a Nigerian president. Shut up your mouth there. Bunwe. Should be ashamed of yourself. You can never be succeed in life if your family did not support you. You can't succeed. Family must first pray and support you and bless you first. Stop justifying rubbish. Hey, is that Katazi to be an Igbo president? If now Obaseki now, you go talk, and if now Tinubu will talk now, you go follow us bongbong for here. If you reach the one where you love, you say, no, I'm not available. I'm not available. It's so annoying. If now a dope person do this thing, a dope people don't shop and roll. You know, say we know they sabi pretend though. Tell me one of our elite who they pretend. We know say they do battle by close our mouth. Impossible. I been not see video what I do today of Satanic Oshomole, where they romance one South African girl for inside a private jet. I think say my wife safe. Now after my presentation, I can't know say Sarah report I can't say that one Olosho where they allegedly where they South Africa. Now Oshomole they romance that leg for inside private jet. Just imagine a sitting senator. If na Igbo man, some of our Igbo people not go talk, they go protect them. I was like, hey. Then if you can't talk now, they'll insult the hell out of you. We can't have a better Nigeria like that. Yes, sir.
When we talk, say that Oshiwiri, don't divorce your wife. They say na lie. Now don't see her now.
Say they don't go settle for corner.
Now lie, they don't say don't divorce the girl. The girl no be stay with her because of evil. Not be more. That girl not come for money. That girl see and say na evil. Look at the society. You only you na rich man. Look at the people there around you. All poor. How you take survive? The girl is an educated girl. She's civilized. She cannot stay among where only one man be rich. Then the rest poor.
Sad, my brother.
She ran and she ran to go. She ran for her life now.
Me, I just see and say as I see that leg, I can say this leg resemble Oshomole former wife. I don't know. Say I can't read newspaper later. I can say. So Sahara reporter they don't reveal and say na lie. Now one Olosho say I'm a girl for sugar daddy. Now be name for social media. Now Oshomole allegedly you're the romance left for inside private jets. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Look now, my brother is writing now. Yesterday now I hear this one. They say they remove Igbo from the history curriculum. And Igbo no they talk. My Igbo people they not talk. They not talk. Now only Edo people they push the narrative. We go take out. We'll fire down. If we say we analyze this one, we'll go offend some people. We cannot have better Nigeria like that. Where your papa go do wrong, you go by pretend say you don't see him. When another person papa do the same thing where your papa do, you go come out. You want to talk. That's hypocrisy. That's hypocrisy. We cannot have a better Nigeria. condemn what Obi Kubana did and forget saying this is not an evil president. Anybody can support anybody. Anybody can support anybody as this country just go worry so. You see someone doing wrong, you still be saying a normal thing. I have his right to support anything. I have a long way to go, my people. I have a long way to go. I'd like us to listen to these two short videos so that we can continue from here. And God bless you, my people. Let's listen to this. Thank you.
This news have been a trending topic on X, formerly known as Twitter, and as I always do, when I don't see a news making the headlines as I expect it to make, when I don't see it as a trending topic across other social media platforms, I just have to bring it to the front burner for Nigerians to see what is currently going on in their country. And for the next few minutes, please bear with me while we watch this video.
You know, Igbos are the most worthless tribe in Nigeria. Yeah, you heard it.
Before we continue with that, Isaac, you said, which kind of year question be this, Isaac? You know, say I get respect for you. So I'm a very stupid question. I'm sorry, I have to answer you that way. Because I year question. Mr. Elvis, have you ever seen any Igbo person who is supporting Obi Kubana? Matter. Thousands are supporting him. Go to his page. Do you think I sleep? I apologize because you are my consecrated fan. I bet not the right something like this. If you say majority of Igbo people are not supporting Satanism, I understand. Don't ask me if I've ever seen. That means 100% you are exonerating him that all Igbo people are against him. No. Go to his page. You know, I say I'm there. I'm on the comment section. This particular note that I wrote here, that I read just now, go there and read comments. And check the names of the people commenting. Or you want to say na fake Igbo people now they comment, Abi? Come on now. I know that stands. This is what I talk about all the time. You are telling me that all Igbo people all over the world are against Kubana. God. Isaac, I get respect for you. If another person comment this I don't go even respond. I'll just press the button, block on earth and in heaven. But you are one of us here. You encourage me every time here, you know. Please don't say that. Go to that page and see. Not the Igbo people who make video about Amo, reposted videos. Watch this satanic video on one place. This one go even choke on herself.
Please bear with me while we watch this video.
You know, Igbos are the most worthless tribe in Nigeria. Yeah, you heard it. Igbos are the most worthless tribe in Nigeria. Get angry all you like, but they are just all mouth and no depth, just mouth. Because if they are not, why should this be happening in Nigeria right now? Why should this be happening? You know how they told us that they removed history from the Nigerian curriculum because they didn't want sentiments, you know, because of the war, the civil war. But history just got reintroduced to the Nigerian educational system. And guess what? Guess what they put inside here? See, before now, my son came and asked me, I said, Dad, I thought Igbos were the third biggest tribe in Nigeria. I said, yes. He said, how come there is no Igbo in their history book? I was shocked. I took their book and I looked at it. All the history of all the major tribes in Nigeria. We have the Hausa State, Kanuri Empire, Nupe, Igala, Yorubas, Bini Kingdom, Efik, Niger Delta, and Shekiri. No Igbo. For a tribe that has almost 5 to 6 states in Nigeria. No Igbo whatsoever. The painful part of it is that, you see this Efik here? No, I bet, Efik people want to know better, so. But see this Efik here? Then put them on purpose. It was put here on purpose to let the Igbos know that we know what we are doing and we are worthless. I don't want to talk about the people that wrote the book, but this is the junior secondary school revised. This is the junior secondary school revised standard.
Upon all this, they're not going to talk. Oh. If you talk for them, they're going to insult you, say you to talk. Like someone like satanic pansat. You know, there anywhere to talk about this now. Idiotic element old school. You know, if you talk for this. Yes, sir.
Not to talk on that book. Let people talk on that book.
Yes, no, I'm just talking randomly. I'll leave it for you people to talk on it. Yeah, Pansat not go talk for this now. You know, figure verse now may go buy ticket, may come cash out everybody for Nigeria. Now it's America, they cash out so wrong. Because how we cash out so wrong. We will cash out Tinubu, Charles the Igbos, Charles the Igbo. They don't try you to the extent now they remove your name from inside that book. What a shame! What a
Boy,
shame!
he has captured Tinubu now. He has captured him already.
It's a big shame. They
He has,
never
he has
for
captured Tinubu already. He has captured Tinubu already.
For Nigeria, we go fit treat a dope kingdom like this. When I say we be minority, they never born that person go fit treat us like this. The overheat will go put for your body. That book will be re-edited. Within 24, 48 hours, that book, who wrote it will be on fire. Person way read them will be on fire. The company that printed it will be on fire. Who use it here and the breeze where it breeze, everything will be on fire. Try it. The same people that they say minority, satanic pansat. You are minority, you are majority. Display your majority now, idiotic old fool. Display it. Now so I go to insult you for you to open your mouth to insult my kingdom. Now so insult I go to insult. If you will be a temple of reference for me here. See now, see the way they are treating the Igbo people. A major tribe in Nigeria. Neither they treat like this. So everywhere, bam. If you say we could talk for them now, tomorrow now, somebody will come tell you, say, you are a nobody. You are a nobody. Edo Kingdom is rubbish. If you are, regardless of what, my people, let's say you hate the Igbo people. Is this nice? What they are doing to these people now, is this nice? Under Tinubu's watch, this is happening. Now wow. Let's continue.
No, I bet if people want to know vessel, this is FTK. Then put them on purpose. It was put here on purpose to let the Igbos know that we know what we are doing and we are worthless. I don't want to talk about the people that wrote the book, Sha. But this is the junior secondary school revised. This is the junior secondary school revised standard edition. JS1. You know, the funny part is that our biggest flex as Igbos is just two things. To build houses and paint them white so we can show them every December on Twitter, on social media. And of course, name our children Jewish names. Yes. That's the only thing that we know how to do best right now. Because if this is happening, like, we have been erased from our history.
All right.
Rubbish.
Where do I even start from? I'm just gonna have to break this down, and honestly speaking, this is gonna be very brutal. He said something, he doesn't want to talk about the names. I will talk about the names. I will talk about the authors, because in such instances like this, it is very important you shame and name drop these people. If you don't shame and name drop these people, then you're giving rooms for future stuff like this to happen in the country. Let me just quickly name the authors. The authors are O.M. Isekure, O.O. Olajide, and T.E. Taiwo. These are the three authors of the book, The Living History for Junior Secondary School. So they start indoctrinating our children from young, from when they're like 10, their formative age, 10 to 13 years. Let them start reading this fake history. This is the same propaganda they used in the Igbo coup of 1966. I want you guys to understand, this is a trend. History keeps repeating itself. If you fail to learn from history, you're bound to make the same mistake that happened in the past. This is exactly the same playbook. The difference is that we have social media that we can counter such narratives. When you bring this narrative out, there are people that are willing to bust the line. And many people might look at it is actually an intentional act. I want to repeat this. It's actually an intentional act. If you have been following my series for a couple of months right now, you would have seen how much I've talked about Bola Ahmed Tinubu's state institutionalization of bigotry and tribalism. I've always insisted, I've always said that every bigotry, every tribalism you see on the social space was intentionally hatched by this government, because they understand one key thing: keep Nigerians divided, keep them fighting against themselves. They can never unite along common grounds. Nigerians will always stay divided and fighting for their tribe and region. But let's look at this holistically and ask ourselves, who is the current Minister of Education in Nigeria, if you may ask? Dr. Tunji Alausa. Who are the people that are in charge of making sure that this kind of books pass through the curriculum of Nigerian students? In a country whereby history was erased and you're reintroducing history back to our primary curriculums for our children, you now omit a very sensitive topic, because they know actually that this topic, there's no how you do this and you expect that it will not come out to the limelight. There is no how. There is no how this stuff now they have done. They didn't know that people will find out and people will talk about it. But let's still do it. That just shows the kind of people that we're dealing with in our country. The kind of people that we have allowed to take the center stage of our country. And this goes down to the Igbo leaders. It's not all those hobnobbing right now with APC. In my last few videos that I made, I kept saying that the political southeastern people should understand that their greatest rivals are the political elites from the southwest. I kept saying this. It's not as if I'm pitching these two people against each other, but it is just the truth. Left for these guys, the Southeast will be relegated, because when it comes to the so-called equation of division of power in Nigeria, it is always going to be along the lines of the northern and the southern protectorate, according to how it was created by Lord Lugard. Southern protectorate, northern protectorate, and so therefore if power is moving along these equators from the north to the south. And so forever that the power must be coming to the south, the southwestern elite class will always position themselves to take that power. They are not here for you. This is just one more example. Where are the southeastern leaders? Where are our governors? Where are our senators? Where are our House of Rep members? Where are the elite class of the southeastern people? And that's why I'm bringing it to the attention of the world, because you people should go and start dragging them. Because I know how many of them enter my DM over the last video I made. So you people should please go and start dragging them. These are intentional issues that this country, this government has created to make sure that the Southeast is relegated. That we're speaking today in Nigeria today. I dare say if a true census is conducted in Nigeria today, the Southeast will be the most populous set of people. Igbos are the most populous people in Nigeria. Because in every state you go to in Nigeria, let me repeat this, in every state you go to in Nigeria, after the indigenous people of that state, the second most populated people in that state are probably the Igbos. In every state in Nigeria. And those people today cannot produce a Senate president, cannot produce a president, cannot produce a vice president, cannot produce a House of Rep speaker. What they relegate is this clown that is jumping up and down and calling himself deputy speaker or what. It's what they can produce that's making noise. How weak the political elites of the South are today. Well, this is just me bringing this to the attention of the public to understand this is one more of Tinubu's game plan in institutionalizing bigotry and tribalism into the affairs and trying to wipe out the history of one of the foundations of this country. Yes. While the elite class are all hobnobbing, trying to find themselves into what they call city boys. There you have it.
Very, very sad. Powerful culture.
Nigeria wash.
Like Igbo people, now that they treat like nothing like this.
Nigeria wash.
Put on your camera quickly. You always do that when you're on the backstage, please, man. You know, if you want to join the panel. Go ahead, my brother, quickly.
Nigeria wash, please. You know what you do now, eh? Please, I beg you. Go and bring that voice conversation between the vice president, I repeat, between the vice president and one of the past governor of Ogun State. Go and bring it and play it.
I will look for it before the broadcast finish. It's very, let me say this quickly. My people, joke apart, the quietness of our Igbo people is getting too much. Let's be honest. We don't want to talk. Now they do this one, so when I say somebody slap you, they say me give her the left hand side, make you slap. If you slap me, I'll slap you back. I don't go give you the left hand side. Lie. Before your hand reach ground, you don't hear bossa for your face. We will be minority. I don't know how they call us. You know, nobody fit try to us for the whole Nigeria. It's not possible. It's not possible. Gradually, it is happening. The same people want come up for Nigeria now, they not let them go. In fact, in case they share people who want go, and those people want go because this Nigeria, no, me I'm not sure say me want stay inside again. Yes, we want go as well. Yes.
You know they come to my side now.
Yes, I want to go. I don't want to stay inside this country anymore. Let them divide it. Allow Igbo people to go. You don't like them. Why are you forcing them to stay? Let them go. Let them go. You see as your economy go crumble. Because of Igbo people, now they don't want to open seaport for any other place apart from Lagos. We don't want to go inside there. I don't get the time today. I don't get the time. Because I vanish, I just want to vanish. So anybody that want to join the show, come in now because I'm leaving the platform straight away for my people that is already here. Now later, middle of the broadcast, now they are available again. It's very sad. If not, my submission for long, the quietness of my Igbo brothers and sisters is getting me so annoyed. I don't care about your excuse. I'm angry. I'm angry. If you cannot speak physically, then my platform is here. Speak through my platform. Nothing they happen. They speak. God bless you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there. I appreciate you all. Thanks for your time with us today. Please press on the like, help us to share. I know say today I'm not going to get super chat. I'm not going to say who go like. I know say who go share. I don't offend some people. Remember now my truth at the talk.
Your mouth too long.
No, my brother, I don't offend some people.
That ain't good for you.
They're not going to give me super chat again. Like I say, I don't going to give them again. It's okay. But I don't worry. If you don't police me for my truth, I prefer that you love me for my lies. Yes, a link have been reposted. Thank you very much, Madarita, Timmy DB, and many others with Justin Emmanuel. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Please press on the like. I can see you as well. Manastella Masevedo, thank you very much, man. Aris TV, and many, many more. Thank you. Now God bless all of you now. Oege, Isaac, thank you very much, my brother. I apologize once again. You are my lovely brother. It's just that you should know that you cannot judge based on who you be. Think saying that so everybody be. Many lot of useless Igbo people, they are on Kubana's page there. They support the rubbish way they do. Even the yeti way satanic Oshomola do today. Many satanic Edo people are supporting it. Say na life. Comrade, na life. Make it live on. Now so they be. You have bad eggs everywhere. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Yes, we are. I have about 6 of us here. We are good to go. Anybody will come in after another year, you go stay backstage for 378 years. Just get that one for mind.
Open one of your eye. Open your eye.
Yes. Okay. Anybody will super chat me. If I not acknowledge you now, I will certainly acknowledge you.
They don't super chat you. Open your eye.
Nah.
Don't close them.
Anthony Bushi, thank you very much. This Anthony Bushi that new super chatter. So, Anthony Bushi. Hey God, I don't win another new person, Joy. Because you don't say people with the super chat. I know them. This Anthony Bushi. So now new welcoming party. Like God will bless you. I tell you now, say if new person super chat me for this platform, they know. God, I'm almost the same people they super chat me for here. I bet could help me bless Anthony Bushi for me. Could have bless him. Anthony Bushi, that God I go bless you. You will never labor for others to enjoy. You will live to enjoy the fruit of your labor. I'm very, very grateful. I thank you, my lovely brother. Yes, these are constant. On me. I'm very, very grateful. God bless you. Thanks for the super chat. God bless every one of you right there, my people. Okay. I'll leave the platform. Madam Adama, I better first say hello to me first before I vanish. Madam Adama, how far now? Good evening, man. How are you doing today? You come in be like say the time when she take up today, I know your voice. Madam Adama, you there?
Around. Madam Adama, my mama,
yes,
my mommy, you there? Yeah?
Yes,
much love from me.
Oh, she's not close to the mic. Anyway, Madam Adama, I don't already greet you in advance. But I tell her when she want to give her submission. So I don't greet her already. Yes, thank you. Black Panther, you are the first, followed by Give Us a Mandate. If it's not available, then just go to Mr. ECBD, then Madam Adama, Mr. Jonathan.
Put Black Panther behind the stage so that I can take the stage.
Now you go take stage. Now after I don't talk to you, you enter stage.
Good
Who's
evening,
Black
You don't
Niger
Panther?
become
Watch.
city
Black
boy.
Panther behind the stage and let me take the
Yes,
stage.
yes,
City
thank
boys,
you,
there
Madam
Good
plenty here.
evening,
Adama.
Niger Watch. How are you doing? Good evening to the
I'm fine,
panelists.
ma. How you doing? It's good to
Can
have
you
you on the
hear
show
me?
today. Yes, we can hear you very clear.
Hello?
Thank you.
I feel
We
like
can
I'm
hear you.
speaking
We
to
are hearing
myself.
you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we are
Yes,
hearing you.
Hello?
Oh, network. We are
network don't
hearing.
jam am.
You need to come back again. Okay, let me remove you so that you can quickly come back. Hello, madam, can you
Hello?
hear
Can
me?
you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
You
can
know
hear
fit
you.
hear you. You know go fit hear you.
Oh, she's not hearing. Okay, let me remove her so that she can come back quickly before I vanish. Okay, Black Panther, my brother, you have the floor. Thank you.
My brother, my brother, my brother. What an
Thank
awesome day. May God bless you. And I sent you that video of that former governor of Edo State. Send you. I know say that girl not being in wife. You don't leave and take. We dey talk and people say, oh, no be no happen. They come and come, they don't they rant like bird and cat. They say, no, his wife is still there. You think, look, as we are here, you think we are doing investigation for so many outlets.
Black Panther, please hold on. Let's see if Madam Adama can hear her now. Madam Adama, please speak quickly. Unmute yourself.
Yes, Black Panther.
Can you hear me?
Greetings everyone. Yes, I can hear you. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I
good.
wasn't hearing you guys when you guys were speaking.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah,
Thank you. We
greetings
just wanted to say
everyone.
hello. Yes, we'll
Yes.
come
I
back
wanted
to
to
you.
say hello. Okay, yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you, man. God
Uh,
bless you.
uh,
Thanks for joining us today. Stephanie Ojek, I'm very, very grateful for the super chat. May your pocket never run dry. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm going to be expecting more people on the backstage. I'll keep my eyes there anyway. Black Panther, thank you. Go ahead.
I want to thank everyone that is on the panel. May God bless every one of us. Let's keep that flame in whatever area you might speak from. You are doing what? You are doing a great service to humanity. A lot of nations out there will, after we getting what we are looking for, a lot of nations shall use us, use what we have done as a way, doing the same replica as a way of rescuing their own nation too. We are on the right track. We are on the right track. I want to greet everyone out there listening to us. May God bless every one of us. Mommy, I love you to the moon. May you live long for us in Jesus' mighty name. Let me start by saying this. You see, most of us, many of you might think we just come out here to speak. Most of us, we do investigation out here in diaspora for a lot of media houses. This is my first time saying it. We do a lot of investigation. We write up and give them the write-up of findings. We do it. But people think that, oh, we just come out here to speak because we are aggrieved. Because yes, we have the right to be aggrieved. Yes, we have the right to be passionate. We need to mix it with passion because it's our nation. It's not yours, it's our nation. Like I've said, the best of Nigeria is living out there in the diaspora. And these are the people that will rescue this nation. It has been done before, and it will be done again. Nations use what we did before to rescue their nations. What we did before, they use it. Now we are back again because we were not consistent. We trusted in men, and men subvert everything that we've labored for, that we fought for during the military regime. Men subverted. That is why you must not beckon on men. You must not trust men. The only thing you can trust is your creator. What we need to do is to act every word we speak. It's to act the word we speak. That is, even the Bible said, if you don't act its word, you make his word irrelevant. You kill his word, and that's faith. God said faith. To please God is faith. To please your own creator is faith. That is faith. If we apply faith, faith is not just believing, faith is action. That means if we apply faith to every atmosphere of our life, that means we are going to get what? Results. We acted by faith. That is why we throw out the military regime, but they push us back using the people that we were together. They box us and they use the same people to make us where we are today. That is the genesis of our struggle. Now people say, if your house, they don't believe, say, if your house not kill you, outside I no go fit kill you. I have advised, I want to say this. I've said it before, but a lot of people close their ears. A lot of my Yoruba people close their ear. I said it, I said, the Yoruba people, Yoruba nation should come together again and advise themselves. They should come together again and speak to themselves. The Igbos are not your problem. You have been coerced. Using the leadership, your leadership in the Yoruba land are corrupt, coerced to follow the footstep of the Fulani, who are going to backstab you at the end of your journey, not our journey. This is my advice. My guy was said one thing here today. He said the Igbos, the man that spoke loud, the video spoke loud, said the Igbos should take care, go and deal with their leaders. The same thing I'll speak to the Yorubas. Rise up and deal with your leadership. Deal with them earnestly. Don't look at what they are doing. Deal with them. You got to be as Vera. You got to sting like a bee. You got to sting like a bee. That is why the Benin people, we sting like a rounding bee we sting our leadership. If they try nonsense, we don't take nonsense from our leadership. We take them from every angle. And if you are with them, if the train is moving, we crush you together with it. That is how we are trained. We are trained to be very truthful. In as much as some of us go the other way, but we are trained at home to be respectful. And we are also trained to ask questions. Not to be bullied by anyone. Every tribe should have this in their head. Every tribe. But Yorubas, you are trending. It's just an advice. Your leadership is trending and is carrying the race, a great race, like the Yorubas, onto a path that they will finally be backstabbed. Because it's very clear. Very, very clear. Now, some of you said, when they played that, there was a voice conversation between the vice president and I think one of the Ogun State, I've forgotten his name. I'll remember the name as I go on. One of the Ogun State past governor, Ogun State to be precise. They spoke. And that thing came out. They said, oh, it was AI. It was never AI. It was the truth. It was leaked. It was leaked because it was a dangerous footstep. It was a plan. A plan that has been done, but was being finalized. Was being finalized. And it has been finalized. And who are to accomplish this dangerous plan? It is between the Yoruba elites, the notorious ones, and the Fulani clans. Those are the people doing it. But there's one thing I want to say here. No matter how you bring down the Igbo clan, No matter how you do it, no matter how you rewrite it, Mother Nature will never take the history of Igbos out of what they have written. They are just toying. They are making the division very clear. They are making the division of the country very wider now. It is even better they do this. It is better. That is an evidence for the Igbo nation and every other nation to bring on the round table, in the round table, to the international world, that this is what we have been talking about. It is high time they wake up. And I know the Igbos are not going to relentless. They are not going to relent on it. Forget about those miscreants. The Igbos, when they will attack, it will be, you know, they look weak in the eyes of men now. They are the only nation that have risen up against evil of the Nigerian state. They spoke with boldness. They acted their faith. And it led to genocide of the Igbo. More than 2.5 million of the Igbo nation children. They will rise. That boldness still inside of them. Despite the evil perpetrated by some of their leadership, like what we have in every other race. But theirs is more pronounced because the economic base of Nigeria, the entity called Nigeria, is owned by the Igbos. And if I told you all that if that elasticity is stretched beyond its limitation, it will never go back to the original length. And that is what is happening. It will continue to happen. Nigeria is not a country. I've been saying it for long. It is woven now to the whole world that all what I postulated is coming to pass. Most of you spoke yesterday. We need to come together. There is no coming together without reconciliation. You can't come together because the factors that have put you into everybody into his father's room is right there, speaking in our eyes to see. You all know it. Not let us pretend. Like I told you, they chop the knife to chop the country to different parts. It's on the round table of the international world. Yugoslavia was done, Russia was done, and Nigeria will not be an exception now. Those of you that are falling in love, that don't know the history of of this entity, this company called the Niger area, named by Lord Lugard's girlfriend. You know that the name they gave to you was given to you by the girlfriend, not the even wife, the girlfriend of the Lord Lugard, according to the history told by our ancestors. Now we all, and after hearing it, we refuse to investigate, to know our history deeply and critically analyze it. I'm not surprised. Obi said we lack critical thinkers, and it is true. The youth that we have now, they depend on AI. They don't think on their own. That is why we need to educate them. That is why we that have read history in the school, in the high school, we need to speak more so that they will listen. And I thank my brother that brought out that book. That book will not see the light of day. Let them push it. Let them push it to the ends of the earth. It is even doing more work for us, making it more easier, making our fact finding more bold, more written on a boldly on the tablet to the international world. We have less work to do now because they have proven themselves that yes, they don't want us to be together. It is proven. Every tribe they added there, they add you there, they want you to become their slave. That is the consequences of doing alignment with the Fulanis. They are not indigenous to the Nigerian enclave. They were never not, and they will never, no matter how they use Islam to push the agenda, it will never see the light of day because the world is evolving. It's evolving. By the time they take down the master, the snake head that is about to be taken down in the Middle East, their legs, their brain is off. Because they've just put their neck on the chopboard now. And that chopboard will be, we act, and it's already started acting in the Middle East. So those of you that think, those Fulani that think that they can have their way, they will never have their way. Because the modus and operandos in which the world is going to use in making us go our separate way is already being designed. It's already on the damn table. When it lands, there's no room for all those people to speak, because we will go to the referendum and we will vote. If that's the only way, and that's the only option they will bring to us. It is not our leaders that will speak then. They will put it to vote, and every one of us, we know. We should open our eyes and ears to hear very well now. Nigeria is not a nation. If you decide to continue in this, well, I pray the Lord our God brings you out. One, your churches are dead. Two, your NGOs are dead. Three, they've breaking you and they've wrote your history again. That is even sacrilegious. They rewrote your history, and that is the plan of the Fulanis. That is why they removed history from the curriculum, for them to rewrite it. They would do it themselves, but they will send the boys to do it. And who are the boys? The Southern boys from the West to do it, because they form alliance. That is the only people they can form alliance with. They form alliance to rewrite the history, alter the history of an indigenous race that is indigenous to these collectivities that we have now called Nigeria. The people that rose up to say, let's wait for these people, the North. Now that people say, let's wait for them. Awolowo said, no, it is just a mere geographical expression. Sadana said, we have nothing in common. But Zeke made a fundamental mistake that we should wait. In our waiting, this is what we have as a country. And now that Zeke recapitulated after waking up from his slumber, after looking at what Sadana and Awolowo said, he spoke one word before he left as one of our ancestors. He said, if the Nigerian political class does not come together to form a nation, Nigeria will be worse than the nation. I forgot the nation name. You people know that I am angry. It will be worse than the worst nation that committed genocide in the history of Africa. It's right to be worse than it. And what do we have now? We have climbed, we have moved from Venezuela, and we are going into the worst era. That is our journey. We should all wake up. Stop falling in love with what you did not form. Stop falling in love with what a marriage that you did not put consent to. Stop falling in love with it. Wake up from your slumber and look very well into the history of your nation, and look very well with what you have today. Can you have a one common goal within the North? And can you have a common goal? The answer to me is no. We cannot unite because the factors they are using. A lot of people they are not educated. If we have climbed to the level of 75% in education, we would have been confident that we will get to this stage. But what is this? Nigeria is below 40%. Therefore, they can use tribalism against us. They can use nepotism against us. They can even use what they put in that dirty constitution, which is not a constitution, which has been cried for long. That is our main, that should be our main objective. Don't let us go into this election, because what if you use the same thing that you used before to conduct that same election, you will get the same result. It's not going to change. That is why they will not change it. They will procrastinate until the day of the election will reach, and they will rig it, because that's the only thing they know. Remember when I told you, the Nigerian politician will never change. Mark my word. They are yet to prove to me that they will change. And they are yet to prove to you all that they will change. My dear brothers and sisters, that are in love with the entity that your forefathers, that our ancestors have told us about, listen to their words of wisdom. Don't be rushed into your decision. Listen to it, meditate on it, mutter on it, and you will come out. Ask questions, and you will come out with a result, with the position that I'm holding today. Nigeria is not a country. And if you want to be a country, they must subject to a referendum of a new constitution. If they don't, let's go our pathway. It is better we don't lose the generation that will take over from us. It is better we stop losing life from every tribe. Life we cannot give. It is only the God that we serve, the one that created you and I, that can give life. We are mere mortals upon this earth. My brothers and sisters, let us rise up. Let us stop pretending. Let's speak the truth. And the truth will make us accept every chain that has been used to tie us down. It will be broken. Thank you. I yield to the floor. The next person, God, give us our mandate. You have the floor. Hello, give us our mandate. Can you hear me?
Go to the next person.
Okay. I think it's CBD. Over to you, sir.
Yes. All right. Thank you so much, Black Panther. I had it's a very wonderful submission, very passionate one, and a truthful one. And greetings to the panelists, Mommy Diaspora, everyone listening to us. Greetings. Please like the broadcast if you haven't. Share it also, and tell as many people as you can about this wonderful platform where we are speaking the truth and where we are speaking truth to power. What now? When I hear Nigeria Watch, when he speaks, I think it feels like maybe some people from the East will feel a certain way, but anyone who is thinking critically cannot feel bad, because it's coming from a place of hope for Nigeria, still fighting for Nigeria to be better, and still, wanting things to work. And that, I asked somebody, I spoke to someone from our place, and I said, have you heard of this thing about the history book that was rewritten? And they excluded the history of Igbo people. He said no, that they've not even they don't know, they've not heard. But he said it's there. You should go and check and confirm. He said no problem if they do that. That they're writing for themselves. That there's no way he's going to buy such a book for his kids. I'm like, okay, but still, people. It's not just, you don't know if they will make it compulsory for your kids at school. You have to still be, people need to still take it serious, because the mentality of many Nigerians, okay, let me say, especially from the Southeast, right now towards Nigeria, is not so much of a hope That's one thing also we need to understand, and that's why sometimes it looks like as if some people are maybe quiet. The mentality is not so much of hope that you're dealing with people that will make the country better or the country is going. It's just everybody is just the only time, he went ahead and told me that the only time now he can act is if somebody tries to attack him on his or his family, that he's ready to go to life in prison or anything, but he will make sure that person is not in this world. So, and that is the mentality now some people have. Do whatever you want to do wherever you are, as long as you will not come to my, to try and inflict any physical harm on me. But I still believe that, you know, that people still need to speak up. People still need to talk about this evil that is going on. And sometimes it's hard, to be honest with you, even me that I'm not there, that I'm not there. Sometimes I just look at this whole thing and say, you know, like the whole thing also does not give me too much. I'm not that willing so much now. I don't have too much faith in the system. Let me put it that way. But we can't all have that type of. As much as I don't have that faith, I'm still here talking. We are still advocating. We are still doing the best that we can. So I feel like we need to still be doing things like that. We need to speak out so that these people understand that we are seeing them. And we need to, the thing that they fear the most is being exposed for exactly who they are. Maybe not so much in Nigeria because they cannot expose them. They are not afraid of exposure in Nigeria anymore. But we can expose them to the world. You see how much they went and spent millions to try and lobby American firms about the Christian genocide issue, and also trying to appearing on every single broadcasting, trying to give their own fake and twisted lies to defend themselves. So we need to exposure. We need to expose these people. You need to expose them. That is the PR war is the most important war right now. That's the truth. The PR war is the most important. We need to make sure that these people are exposed for who they are all over the world. I think they are totally shameless in Nigeria right now. They don't even hide it anymore. They don't hide it. Because for you to even write a book, and the man that spoke and said something about you don't want to talk about the people that wrote. So what are you talking about? It's good the way he talked to the Igbo leaders, which is very important because, like some of us have been saying for long, those leaders, they are in a subservient position to the central and this Fulani political oligarchy. And that's the same thing. At least for the Southwest, they still reward some of their politicians by giving them national. So it's a state capture, and this thing has been going on for long. But even rewarding the Southwest politicians, how is it reflecting in the life of the people from those regions or from their region, the everyday people? So Nigeria is in a very bad place. So, but like I was saying, as much as we speak to the Southeast politicians, the Ohanese, I don't know if they've given any statement, because if they don't talk, what's the use? What is the use of Ohanese? If they cannot come out now and speak, at least we are hoping, the way it is, they are still, they believe in Nigeria, in one Nigeria. They believe in Nigeria, they believe in the whole leadership thing. So they should be the first people to come out and say that, how is this possible? You're trying to hide the genocide. You're trying to make sure that it is not in the hearts of the younger ones. But they already know. I was not born during the Biafran War, but I know almost everything by speaking to my parents, by speaking to my uncles, my grandparents, everybody. So how would you even hide things like that? I remember there's a book also we bought when I was much younger. and they were talking about history. We read about the history of Oyo Empire, Afonja, all those people, Oyo Messi, all those. We read about the Benin Kingdom. We read about, is it the Nupe, or we read about so many things. Then when we got to the Igbo side, they said the Igbos, he said they don't have a historical background. So that book, I remember being so young. I took that book and I went and showed my brother. I said, "Do you see what these people have written here? There's no definite historical background." Then I took the same book. I showed my parents. I told them that as of that time, I've been trying to seek knowledge because, to be honest, right from this thing did not start now. I told them that how is this possible? The same way that man said his son came and told him. I also went and asked my parents that how is this possible? No historical background. Then there's something they started telling me about that it's maybe they don't know exactly what happened during the war and all that. There were just some things that were said. But the truth of the matter is that many of our people are indifferent about what the Nigerian system does or do not do. They are not so much. That's why people are saying that Obi Kubana. To be honest, I've seen the Obi Kubana's post. I know, of course, you always find some Igbo people that will be singing his praises, maybe for whatever they feel like they can. I don't know whether they feel like they can benefit anything from him. But to be honest, most of our people don't value that kind of news. Do you know why? Because I've spoken to people even here. They don't value that kind of news because when they hear it, they just say, that he can join any party for himself. There's nothing, it doesn't add or remove anything. Is it an Igbo man that will go and be singing praise of, is it APC? For whatever, maybe he joined this for his own reasons, for his own selfish reason. I hope there's no blackmail involved, because some of these things where you can't really tell exactly where some of these things are coming from. Don't forget that some time back, I don't know, he had some issue, or there was a time they invited him, and is it him or Cubana chief priest? I'm not sure. There's one they invited to see EFCC. So they can hold anything over anybody.
It's Cubana chief priest.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's Cubana chief priest. So the point is that, and I think he has been friends with Sheyi Tinubu for a long time. So maybe he's doing it for his friend or for himself. He knows our people. This Jagaban, one man controlling everybody, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in Igbo land. It doesn't work even in rivers. It can. We see Wike with all the power. You think that if you say something, everybody will match. Issue in rivers, Wike does not control the crowd. What Wike has is the institutions, is the police and all that. The ground it doesn't have. It doesn't work in our place. So there's no, I don't even know what's the point. But okay, let him take whatever he wants to take for his own reason. So they said in our place, they say person that hold another person on the ground is also holding himself. Say so you hold somebody in the ground, you're also holding yourself, because for you to hold that person down, you have to also be down. You also have to be at a place still. That is what some people that feel like that they are fighting Igbos are doing to Nigeria. They feel like they want to hold Igbos down. But you're holding yourself down. And you don't know, they are ready to sacrifice the progress, the prosperity, or the good governance, everything. They are ready to sacrifice this just to make sure that they hold a tribe. And you see, I was talking to somebody, I said, we were just discussing, and you see, I asked, okay, the history, the hatred, where did it start from? It was not for any reason. If you want to know where it starts from, in case people that have believed the lie that it started due to the coup that they also tried to brainwash people and lie to them that it was just an Igbo coup. If you want to believe that, then ask yourself, that interview is still on is still online. You can still find it. The interview between the BBC journalist and Amadou Bello. That was before the coup. He said, the man asked him, that is somebody from Britain, that is not in Nigeria. He asked him, what is this obsession that he has noticed that the Northerners or the Hausa, is it the Fulanis or the Hausa or the Northerners have towards the Igbo? That what is this obsession of always talking about the Igbos? And the man said, which is very clear, you don't need to take my word, go and do your own research. He said that the problem, imagine the only sin in their mind of the Igbo man is that whenever he goes to a place, he will succeed. So in a situation like that, what do you think an Igbo man will do to make such people happy, not to succeed? That is how an Igbo man now will make these people not to be
No,
happy,
oh,
to be happy.
sorry. Nsibidi, sorry.
Yes.
What he said was that he said whenever an Igbo man goes to an area, he gets everything and dominate the area with his wealth.
Yes. Yes. Well, he tried that if he will, I remember he said he will emerge the head laborer of a group whenever he's put in somewhere.
Yes, the head laborer of a group.
Yes. So and the question is, are you supposed not to, even I'm sure the white man will be shocked. What type of subhuman IQ is this? Are you supposed not to grow? Are you supposed to progress? Are you supposed not to get the reward of your labor? Are you not supposed not to be promoted? But that is the anger. That is where the whole thing is starting from. That's what people need to understand. And that is why what they started doing was to now, this nepotism and all this corruption did not start now. It started way back then. And that's how they started making sure that they remove Igbos from the services, from the civil service, from everything. They started monopolizing everything. They started making sure that they want, because of that jealousy. All this thing comes down to envy and jealousy and hatred. Envy, jealousy, hatred. That is the root of all of this. And when they started doing that, some military people, some people in the forces, which, okay, everybody can say, give their own best, remedy for such a situation. But what they did then was to go and do a coup, and they took out, and these people used that as an excuse. They used that, the same people that are shamelessly attacking Israel for what Hamas did. They say, why can't Israel go and look for Hamas? Why is Israel invading Palestine? The same people are supporting the fact that they committed a genocide against a tribe and took over, I think they say 2.5 to 3 million Igbo people. Most of them children. Most of them children and the old. And that is the same people that have the mouth to come out and talk about Palestine and Israel and carry flag of Palestine and be marching. And after doing all of that, they are still not satisfied. They went on a rampage of propaganda, media propaganda, make sure the most important to them was to make sure they divide the Southeast from the South-South. And they did it deeply. It's a very deep-rooted. That's why some of my people in Rivers State, apart from my own side, which many of us are not playing that game, they are still up till now arguing that they are not Igbo because of what their fathers and grandfathers told them, because that was the only way they felt they could escape the marginalization that the government is doing to the Igbos. So they have to tell their people, say you are not Igbo, make sure you're not Igbo. They started changing the name of their communities from Umu to Rumu. You hear Rumu Krushi. Obibo, they say it's Oyibo. They have to do a lot of things just to make sure. The same thing for the people of Asaba. But Asaba one is even different because many of the people in Anioma, apart from maybe some part, in fact, they are even more pro Igbo than some of the people in Southeast. So that is how they've been doing this thing over the years. But now the thing is failing because I'm seeing people in different spaces. They are coming out. They are saying that we cannot continue. The war is over, but ideologically they are still fighting it. That's why you see them trying to bring out all these things over and over again, trying to manipulate people, trying to make, trying to make the South feel like their biggest problem is Igbo people. And that is why, without calling anybody's name, you see one of our beloved member of this, our group, will come and say the same thing over and over again, and we'll just keep quiet because, to be honest, sometimes I don't like going this route of this Igbo tribal, because I feel like we are going back, because we need to be looking for how to move forward. We need to look for how to come out of this. This is what they want. They want the fight. They want the disagreement. They want Benin versus Igbo versus all that. That is what they want. And if we are giving it to them, they are happy. And that is why sometimes I don't like giving them that pleasure, but unless when we don't have any choice but to speak about it. So that's what has been going on. It's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate, but that's what we are facing in Nigeria. The people that wrote that book, I don't know if I don't know what their intention is. I don't know what their plan is. But clearly, there's no Igbo person with his eyes open that will go and buy such a book and give to his child. That this is your history, where your own history is not represented. You understand? So that is how I see this whole thing, and it's quite unfortunate. The video that you talked about, I mean the audio that you talked about, I also listened to it. We heard what the man said. They said that it was a fake audio, but we already know that anything that has been exposed will tell you that it's fake. They'll tell you it's AI.
That audio wasn't fake. It was leaked by one of them.
Yes,
Don't
yes.
mind them. They
They
never
never
expected
expected
it was leaked.
exactly.
Let them go and do
But
forensic. Let them do forensic checkout for it. Some of us have done it. Let them go and do it and tell us it's not their voice.
exactly. It's not. There's nothing like. For I want to say one thing about Very Dark Man. You see, I agree with almost everything he said. Actually, most of the things he said, I agree. I'm for all of. There's no. That's why when I hear some people saying that Igbo people are protecting Obi, to be honest with you, I'm sure there are some people that will be as foolish enough to be defending him. I'm sure with that not defending, not because he might have done some things. We heard he has done a lot of things for a lot of young people. Fine, we are not going to throw all that away. But with this is new political experiment or ambition, whatever it is, I don't think anybody in their right senses will be supporting him. Your coordinator of
CBD.
something. Yes.
Sorry, let me just put this point out to everybody, to everyone listening, and to everyone here. See, when Very Dark Man released that first video, it is better for every critical thinkers to wait for the second video. Because Very Dark Man has one tactical approach towards, sending messages. You see, the first message about Obi Kubana, if you look at it, it's as if he's encouraging Obi Kubana. But the second video brought the whole thing out, where he now spoke on why should Obi Kubana do that? Why should he stab his own race at the back? And why should he stand so low? So low. Well, I don't even believe in it, because it's not a claim as corrupt as the politician. It's even more corrupt than them. They are the one that subvert Nigerian crude oil and gas to where it is today. So anybody that believes in him, well, there you go. Thank you.
RCBD, if you are not speaking, Mr. Malik can go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, boys. It's the Jonathan turn.
Yeah, maybe his network went off.
It's Jonathan turn. It's not me yet.
Oh, sorry.
All right,
Oga
thank you.
Jonathan, I'm sorry. Oh, my eyes is going up and down. I'm on the highway.
Okay. Okay.
So you can go ahead with the group, oh, because I might be off for some
Yeah,
time.
okay then. Once if you are off the broadcast, once I finish, Abdul Malik will take his turn, and then we'll try to reach out to Mr. Elvis. If he's not available, then we call it a day. So yeah, thank you. Mr. Black Panther, thank you. God bless you. And Mr. Abdul Malik, I greet you. Good evening. God bless you. Greatly. And Mr. Elvis, you're welcome. Thanks for the good work you are doing. I greet. I think Mr. Ndubizi was also here earlier. I greet you also. You're welcome. God bless you. I'm on the diaspora. Good evening. And God bless you greatly. And all the commenters and callers, I greet you all. You're all welcome. God bless you. You see, Mr. Black Panther, when I listened to your submission, even though I was up and down this place, but I listened to pretty much what you said. The only area where I quickly disagree with you is when you maybe it's I want to believe that it's not intentional, but or maybe the way you characterize it, or maybe you meant something else. When you said the alliance with the Fulani is always between the alliance to take Nigeria or to subterfuge or to deny Nigerians or whatever. It's always between the Fulani and the West. That's wrong. That's wrong. And whichever way you put it out, it could be misconstrued. I want to believe that that is not your intention. But if that is it, that is wrong. The alliance with Fulani.
That's not my intention. I was going somewhere. I want people to dig in.
The alliance with the Fulani is not only from the West, also from the East as well, from every part of Nigeria, because you will always find, they always find, the useful idiots everywhere that they can work with. I think that's the word I can use here. They always find self-centered. They always find people who want to cover their ass, people who have, who are vulnerable, that they can use as a tool. And they are all over the space in Nigeria, all over the space. That's why this book, this history book, it speaks to the center of this. Nobody can tell me. Everybody knows. Each of the states in Southeast Nigeria, they have what we call Ministry of Education. Let's even pretend that nobody goes to school. Nobody is educated enough. Let's just pretend for a second. Even at that, everybody knows with your limited education that there is something they call Ministry of Education. There's something they call Commissioner of Education. There's something in each state, each local government, they have what they call they give it different names from state to state. Maybe education district, local government, they have different names. All these things are there. So nobody can come and tell me that this thing just went through like that. And then they just started using it in the school with none of these institutions that I've mentioned raise an eyebrow about it. So the alliance is there. Useful idiots are all over the space in Nigeria. Even if they brought the book, who sanctioned it? The Ministry of Education, even if they are able to get through some few months, there will be a recall. There should have been a recall. There is what we call Commissioner of Education. So don't let us fool ourselves here. There are useful idiots all over the place. Don't pass it on anybody. Don't an attempt to pass it on the federal government or anything. It's wrong diagnosis. You are just giving wrong medication, the wrong medication to an ailment. You have to address them first of all. They should have raised an eyebrow. It should have been recalled. We can't use this book in our state. For these are the reasons. Period. As far as I'm concerned, case closed. Final. There's the Minister of Education in that state, the Commissioner of Education, somebody. And I want to believe that some teachers will have raised an eyebrow, but because they don't have leverage, nobody will listen to them. I want to believe so. Yes. In fact, I want to believe it 100%. That in the entire northeastern states of Nigeria, the 5 states, with local government and schools all over the space, that no one school teacher or one educationist will not have noticed this and brought it up. But because nobody will listen to them. Yes.
I guess that book is not used in the East and in the Middle Belt, even in the South.
I don't think it has been circulated.
I don't think so.
See. Don't let us shift this. Even if they are using the book in Lagos, let's be specific. Even if they are using the book in Ogun State, even if they are using the book in Oyo State,
even in the forest,
even in the forest,
you only have 3 men.
What are you
saying?
No.
The reason why I said it is that what Oga Jonathan said is right.
The book is over Nigeria.
No, Oga Jonathan, I'm buttressing your point. Because you said some of the... Wait, Oga. Wait, the reason why I said so is that, Oga Jonathan mentioned that some commissioner in different states, in different local government, have the power to reject it or query it. I believe that thing is still... It's on. I believe some states queried it, but they are not vocal.
Wait. Even as I was, alluding to, even any state in Nigeria. Okay, let's leave the southeastern states. Any other state in Nigeria. Again, nobody will tell me that one teacher will not have raised
I'm sorry, sir, Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
Maybe if you can add this to that useful idiots talk. Now, how did they form this 3-man panel to write the history of the entire country?
And
three of them is
that's Kangaroo committee now. You don't know.
That's another question.
And that's why what he said earlier is so fundamental on your submission, Black Panther. What he said is very fundamental on your submission. But go ahead, Mr. Jonathan. Go ahead.
Yeah. So see. That is the problem. This connivance, this alliance with Hausa Fulani or whatever you want to call it, it's across board in Nigeria. We have them all over the space because of what they will eat. It's as simple as that. That's why, again, the same thing is playing all over the space. When you come, this Cubana man is the same thing. He's just a very perfect, useful idiot. Let him use. You see the statement that he brought out. Look at that statement. Very mischievous statement. Very deceptive, thinking that he's smart. And I believe that statement was written for him. Because that guy is not smart. For me, the decision he has taken.
Not being right up.
That statement, but the person that wrote it for him, okay, they did that because they know that this guy himself is not even smart. Thinking to be smart, in an attempt to be smart in that statement, he said, change can only be made from the inside. That's what they always say. Change can only be made. So which means that you have to work with crooked criminals in order for you to make. It still doesn't add up. It still doesn't add up. You will tell me what kind of impact you will bring if you are working with the likes of Sheyi Tinubu. You will tell me. Or you will tell me in the last 10 years, any Nigerian politicians that has resigned because his position or positions are not aligned with that of his principal, that have come out openly and resigned because there is a position conflict. So that statement is just you want to rub it on the faces of people that you believe are your supporters, thinking that you are smart. You are going there to make some changes, and that can only be effective if you are you can only do that from the inside. See, you can say that to the Marines. You are crooked. It's all about yourself. And talking about yourself, again, it's across board in Nigeria. It's across board. This Nnamdi Kanu thing. See, if since 2020, let's forget about Tinubu's political career, criminal career, whatever, prior to 2022, 2023. But let's look at him from 2022 till date. For me, I've learned one thing about him that I did not know before 2022. One thing has become crystal clear to me, that this man works with individuals. Mr. Tinubu does not work with group. He hates it. If you go to him in 2 or 3, he will only listen to you and he wants you out of the door as fast as possible. He doesn't work with group. Mr. Tinubu works with individual in the singular. You got to be the only one that will enter the room and be with him one-on-one to get results. And nobody will tell me, knowing this, again, nobody will tell me that of all these politicians from the Southeast, that you will not find few of them that will know this to be a fact, that will know this to be the truth that you can take to the bank, that this man called Mr. Tinubu, this is his modus operandi, this is his style. Mr. Tinubu does not work with group. He works with individual. If you go to him alone, you will get anything that you want on a platter. If you are in the room, if they give you 5 minutes, 5 minutes is too much. If they give you 2 minutes with Mr. Tinubu one-on-one inside the room, he will make a deal with you. You might have ended up selling your soul. You might have ended up selling the entire of your generation to him. But that thing that he wants, he will get it. That thing that you also want, if you are desperate, you will get it. 2 minutes with Mr. Tinubu. That is his style. Because I've been thinking about it for some time, but I came to that definitive conclusion this past week that yes, this is Mr. Tinubu. The eventual release or pardon, whatever you want to call it, of Sunday Igboho, it was only after less than 30-minute meeting, Tinubu and Ladoja, the Olubadan of Ibadan. He left Ibadan on Friday. After the Jumat service, he met with Tinubu. Olubadan came back to Ibadan that same Friday. That same Friday, Igboho was cleared. So nobody would tell me that it's the Southeast. There are individuals. Maybe people on the comment section can help me. If you can list the 3 top traditional rulers from the Southeast. I don't want to make a mistake. I don't want to mention them myself. I want people from the Southeast. Please, if you can help me, mention the top 3 traditional rulers from the Southeast. Just 3. That one of them cannot go. There's a way you can go and meet this man one-on-one.
Obi of Onitsha. That number 1.
You go and meet Tinubu, arrange the meeting, whatever it takes, one-on-one. I guarantee you Nnamdi Kanu will be released even before the Oba gets back to the east. Because it was just like that. Because by Saturday, Gowo was on his way.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yeah.
But I think you're saying it like we've forgotten that it's not Tinubu that is holding Nnamdi Kanu, and that is why he has delivered him to Sokoto.
Tinubu is not the one holding. Wait now. Is it Tinubu that is holding or that has held on to Igboho for the past 4 or 5 years?
We can act like we don't understand what's going on, but we already know what is going on.
What I'm just saying is this. What I'm just saying, I don't want us to outsmart ourselves here. What I'm just saying is this, is that what I'm just saying is this. Even let's take someone like Kalu, Oji Kalu. He can enter the room with Tinubu. As I said, please don't forget that. I said you might have ended up selling your soul to him. But that thing that you want, you will get him. All you will need to tell him, give me Kanu, just release it to me. I am personally responsible. Hand him over to me. And Tinubu will demand. And I believe that's what happened between him and Ladoja last week, Friday. Whatever deal they might have made. And I believe that it was right inside that room that Tinubu placed a call to DSS, Director General. And that was it. In fact, the document was given to Ladoja before Ladoja flew out of Abuja. They prepared the document and gave it to him on just phone call and say, yeah, this is it. And it's all over like that. And I want to believe that there are people like that, one individual or two of them that can meet this man one-on-one. I'm not saying that it is right. I'm just saying that to get Nnamdi Kanu out, I believe this is doable, this is possible. But for whatever reason, for political interest, for selfish interest, that you cannot find one person, just one person. Governors are defecting left. Governors are defecting in Nigeria, left, right, and center. You think they just woke up one morning, they just defect? They have sold their soul. There is an arrangement. There is a deal for each and every of those governors. It's not just that they just woke up and say, I'm defecting. Or they started talking about it and then 2 weeks or 3 weeks down the road, they just defected. No. A deal must have been made with Mr. Tinubu for each and every of those states. So he works with individual. Mr. Tinubu does not work, and in fact, he's not effective with group. Mr. Tinubu is not effective with groups. He can get the entire institutions. It's just like a football game, or a football team that has maybe 25 players in that team or 26 players. Each and every one of them has different contracts. In fact, player one does not know the contract of player B. Player one might be earning $1 million. Player B might be earning $10,000. And they are all playing the same game on the same they in and out. I've come to that conclusion. That's how this man works. And you got to know your enemy to be able to deal with him. So with that of Nnamdi Kanu, I just want to call on my fellow brothers and sisters from the Southeast. This is one way to go about it. It's not hidden. It's an open secret. You get what you want from Mr. Tinubu one-on-one. That is it. And we know all facts point to that direction. We can name names since 2022, 2023 till date, people that have dealt with him one-on-one, that have ended up getting what they want. If you have not thought about it, start doing it now. You will see that is his modus operandi. So that's all I just, want to say. But most important today is this history book.
You're right.
This history book is very, very important. There should be a recall. now that it has come to the open. Immediate recall of that book across Nigeria. Whether they are using it in Southeast Nigeria or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So,
It should be
Oga Jonathan,
so Mr.
across. It should
Mr.
they no go
Jonathan, can you
recall am. These people.
Well, I think this one they can't. It is the people, unless they are not using it. The Southeast, even the Southeasterners, politicians, commissioner of education, through their governor, to be speaking right now. This is simple. Something that every governor.
Can you hear me?
Yes. The 5 governors must come out. All of them, all the 5 governors must come out and speak. Even if they are not using it in their respective states, but that the fact that they are using this book anywhere in Nigeria, whether in Sokoto or Zamfara, it should be recalled. I will leave it there for now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Oga Jonathan. Over to Oga Maliki. Then after Oga Malik, give us a mandate, then Oga CM. If give us a mandate is not around, Oga CM should just take over.
Yeah, good
So
evening.
Oga Malik, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Black Panther. Good evening, everybody, the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. This history that there is Igbo from the history. You see, before such book will be published, it's not one day job. Will be compiled before it will be published, right? And it is not going to take one day, take long time. And they must consult each kingdom to talk about their history before it will be compiled and published. Yes. And the Ministry of Education and Commissioner of Education, these things just like they do it deliberately. Yes. It's something that they do, they just purposely do it. Because when we small, when we are in primary school or secondary school, they taught us about history, about certain eastern part of Nigeria and other part of the country. Okay, why is it now there is the history, the southern part of the Nigeria history from the book? They deliberately do it. It's not, they know what they are doing. It's not something you cannot, they know what they are doing. They know. Before that book will be published, it will be compiled, and they will construct that book. They will construct the history, and each kingdom they will represent. There must be the representative for each kingdom to talk how the history, how their history come up. Yes, it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't. That book is circulate everywhere in Nigeria. Not only you cannot use it in one particular place. No, it circulate everywhere in Nigeria. Everywhere. They know what they did. They know I shouldn't be like that. According to how we know, they say we have 3 major tribes, right? We have almost 371 ethnic group in Nigeria, but they say 3 major tribes, and those 3 major tribes, those are the ones you find in Congo. Even though you go in Congo, Hausa, Yoruba, and Igbo, those are the only ones you have in Congo. Yeah, that's why we call that 3 major tribes in Nigeria. But we have almost 371 ethnic groups. They know what they do. They know. They just, I don't understand. The Igbo people, they need to talk about this. It's very serious something. Yeah, it's serious. It's not because if they keep quiet, that is how they will continue doing this. Yeah, you are not yet Brafa yet, right? You are still in Nigeria, understand? If you exclude yourself from Nigeria, then it's different. But you are still in the country. You are not yet Brafa, right? Yeah, you need to talk about this. It's very sad. It's sad. It's not normal. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't. Even the prominent men, those are the people That betrayal, when you have betrayal, when you have traitor among you, that is what you get. Yeah, that is what you always get. Look at Obi Kubana. How can, even though you want to be APC as an APC candidate or APC supporter, how can you go and imagine that particular position? You are bigger than that. Somebody that have billions, you are self-made. Nobody made you. Why can't you go for governorship, senator, house of rep? What is that? What is the position? Man? I don't know. Some people, the way they reason me, I don't really understand. But this government, what they are doing now is like you guys don't get it. You see, most of the governors that they are defecting, they are not defecting with their clear eyes. No. According to one of the Bauchi governor, which is Bala Mohammed, right? According to you hear what he said. He said they are persuaded to defect, but no, he said no, he cannot defect. They are defecting because they have one or two things to prove them. Yeah, they don't want EFCC to prove them. That's why they are defected to APC. Because immediately when you defect, you are safe. Just like this man from Kongo State, Yaya Bello, right? You see what you know how many billions he embezzled, almost 18 billion, something like that. But today, the court, the case is in court, which is in the other party opposition. It would have been proved by now. Just because of it's an APC man, you see what they do. The one that now he's want to go for Senate the next 2027. He's going for Senate. That is where we find ourselves. They are persuading you to be with them with force. That is what they are doing. Is it not one standard military? They are military. They are civilian on disguise. They are military, but they're disguised with civilians. Yeah, what they are doing now, they are military people, but they're disguised like they are civilian. No, they are military. Even military, even the type of military, we have not seen such things in Nigeria. What we are experiencing now. It's very sad. It's the people that we come together and know what to do. Because this government is not insecurity. They have not talked anything about security. And you promise you will give after 4 years, you not give light. They will not vote for you for the next one, right? Even that one say you have already disqualified yourself. If Nigeria, if there are people that think with that one say, opposition should hold that one very strong to campaign against APC. Because make a promise after 4 years that if I don't give you people light, don't vote for me. Okay, why are you contesting anymore? We don't have light. It's even worse now than when Buhari was there. You see, there's nothing to show. It's just propagandists. There is nothing in the government. What they are doing, there is nothing. Tell me one thing that they have done since when they came in. There is nothing. Just tell me one thing they have done since when they came in. There is nothing they have done. If you know me, I don't know. Really, it's just propagandist government. They are using force just to get what they want, and which is not supposed to be like that. They say we are a democracy. Okay, why can't you allow people to express their feeling? Look at what did you do against Jonathan? Nothing. They did not call Jonathan. Rather, they even make coffee. Somebody that is alive, they make coffee. You know what that means? It's a city president. They say, imagine, do you know what that means? But now, If somebody says something, you people don't want it to talk. They want to arrest. How? It's Nigeria people that will come together and drive those people away from that place. There is nothing else. There is solution, but it's Nigeria people to come together because or else, if they come 2027, what you are seeing now will be very worst. Look at Adam Oshomore. Imagine a city senator. You go to the aircraft. You are holding woman leg. Imagine a shame. How can your children will look that? Imagine.
Malik,
How?
the guy they enjoy himself now.
Instead, you don't have house. You don't have house. Why can't you enjoy your house? How many years old? 70-something years, right? It's not normal something. It's really they don't have shame. You are enjoying your house, your prevent, your district. There is insecurity every day. They are kidnapping people. You don't care. You say you are enjoying with woman, right? I blame the people there, Nigeria people, because they are even there. They are the worst. They are not serious. Why can't you people go to the local government today? Don't make sure this security will stop. They must provide. They must find solution. But they will not do because everybody is scared. Thank you very much. That is what I have. Thank you.
Give us a mandate. If you are there, speak. If in your absence, Oga Dr. CM should take over. Dr. CM, you own the floor.
Okay, give us a mandate is not around. Okay, thank you very much, Black Panther. Good evening, everybody. All protocol duly observed. I was about doing something else, but somebody called my attention. Then I have to join in. I want to pass some comment. Well, on the history books and then what VDM said. The first time I made comment about VDM was when it was brought to my notice or notice of everybody that there are Nigerian underage girls that were trafficked for sex trade to either Ivory Coast or Ghana. I can't remember the country, but some of us will remember it.
It was
Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast. So somehow we learned that VDM knew about it. Not only he traveled to Ivory Coast, saw those girls and felt a milk of human sympathy towards them and raised sort of what we call an alarm. The alarm got to Allen Onyema. Allen Onyema now sent his aircraft free of charge to go and carry those girls. This is what Nigerian Department of Humanitarian Service or Women Affairs should have done, or the Nigerian representative in the diaspora, Abike Dabiri's office, they should have done it, or the National Agency Against Human Trafficking, so a NATIP or something like that in Abuja. At least these three agencies or offices should have done. The VDM took it upon himself, raised it up. I think he got to the attention, or whether he reported it himself or maybe by media uproar, he got to this attention of Allen Onyema. The man brought his aircraft free of charge to carry them from Ivory Coast down to Nigeria. He didn't stop there. He sent them to hospital for examination, different types of examination to make sure, and then settle them. This one I knew because I read it. Gave us some money so that they can rehabilitate them. So when I had it on Niger Watch, I said, well, this type of thing, if you do it in the UK, that's what they call Pride of Britain Award. Pride of Britain Award, because you went out of your way to show humanitarian feeling towards the cause of another person, or group of people, and then was able to show. So this is what our common humanity is all about. So VDM did. I had the role he played, and then Allen Onyema. I proposed here that Why can't what is it called? A grateful country, because of what he did. Him and Dalen Onyema could have been called, issue joint press conference. Nigeria should reward them, give them an award. It doesn't mean recognize effort. So I said that. I said it because that is the right thing to say to me. Now, what VDM said about Obi Kubana is not the. I think I posted one link here. The program is called Ugumba. It's a pure Igbo program. I said what people are even saying only because it's done in Igbo. I posted it on private chat then. Said anybody who can go and open it up, even if you have an Igbo, let them interpret it for you. That is where that is. No, it's no amount of criticism coming from outside that will make what we in Igbo criticize Obi Kubana. There is nobody. I've never seen anybody criticize the way we did it in different WhatsApp forum. Of course, if I open my mobile phone, the one from my town union everywhere, my old boys association in secondary school, some people from there or by his own, it doesn't make it was pure criticism. So when people sort of lash on or anything and then start to maybe as if Ndi Igbo just no, politics is free, yes. He made his choice, but people told him that this is your choice. It comes with a consequence. Look at your name. That's what people are telling him. I propose here, said Obi Kubana, why not register for APC? Said you want to be a councillor of your ward or chairman of your local government, Idemili South in Anambra, or a House of Rep member, House of Assembly member representing your local government in the Anambra House of Assembly, or House of Rep member representing your federal constituency, or House of Senate to represent Anambra Central Senatorial District, or you can even go outright for governor or even for president under APC. I mean, there are a lot of Ndi Igbo in AP, so many of them. But for you to now bring yourself low, say you want to be a city boy to Tinubu, that is what people are criticizing him for. Ndi Igbo are on top of it. Now, Ndi Igbo are numbering millions. I will be stupid to say that the whole million will criticize him. Even if it's 5 or 6 or 10 or 1,000, it's still not majority. Even if it's 1 million Ndi Igbo are supporting Obi Kubana, it's still not majority because we are 10, 15, 20 times, 50 times, even up to 80 times more than that, home and abroad. So which brings me to what I want to say. When VDM, people may not listen, people should go and listen to it. Ndi Igbo don't lose themselves. When I say it, Igbos don't lose, who is he to talk of Igbos? Please, people should hear me today. There is no ethnic group that love themselves. If you like, quote, then we go into history. No ethnic group in Nigeria love themselves. So people just lash. My concern, if you criticize Obi Kubana, talk that, because I did it here, not minding that Obi Kubana has invested in Igbo youths. He was the person that assembled 100 Ndi Igbo and gave them 3 million. Go and find your level or inject it back in your business. He took about another 100 to China to go and train them in business because he had business distance over there. We know because he said he wanted to do it to the memory of his mother. He did. I wrote an article about it in Facebook and then praised him for that. But that is by the way. This is politics, a choice he made. When people are criticizing him is because of his name. You're a self-made billionaire. What are you going there for? People may say money. Innocent that own industry is a billionaire called Charis. Do you see them getting do you think that every billionaire is interested in Tinubu? So when VDM come and be talking down like this, I just look at I just shake head. VDM, if you want to a contest, you engage B-Lord. What came out of it? So this is just purely, that's what they call criticisms, and that's what they call constructive criticisms. You are not being constructive. Criticize Obi Kubana all you like, him and the choice he made. Stop there. Maybe his personal wife and children, you can. But when you say Igbos, you don't talk that Igbos don't know. Which there's no ethnic group that love themselves in Nigeria more than in Igbo, and I can prove it. VDM, I want to engage you. I wish we would engage you. You quote your ethnic group, not state. Edo is a state. Bini is an ethnic group, a race, of which Black Panther is here. Esan, like I was made to know, is another ethnic group. Esako is an ethnic group. Akoko Edo, they say it's an ethnic group inside the Edo. And then you have the Onwan people, Sabogidor area. They say it's an ethnic group. So VDM, where do you belong? And then let us sit down. Today in Igbo land, if Igbo don't love themselves, nobody cannot go to his community and be tarring road. Road network in Anambra, where I come from, it's like billionaires are doing it. You go and see, Kocharis did this. Forget about you may be hearing of them. We don't regard them. So when you want to criticize, please criticize the person direct. If you like to pour acid on the person, it's up to you. It doesn't bother me. But when you say Igbos, you include everybody, and that is wrong. And that is what I've been trying to fight and tell people. Which brings me to what Tinubu is doing today, happening under his regime. I would be surprised to say Yorubas. The book written by, at least from the name, it might be 2 Yoruba authors and 1 other person. Those 2 Yoruba authors, do they represent the millions of Yoruba authors or maybe people? They don't. They may be given the thing to write a book and do what they want to do. I don't. If I want to criticize, if I know those people, I will curse them for doing it. That is one. And then the Minister for Education, because I know you are not the Minister for Education for Yorubas, you are for the entire country. The Minister of Education that sanctioned it, they must have gone through it and then push it out to be used. What are they trying to do? So that it will not be a reaction. It will not be a reaction. Oh, to know whether they, of course, we will even if we don't react. The way Black Panther and other people that are not Igbos reacted, it's even enough for me. I may even send Igbo, no worry. People have cried for you, but you still have to add your voice. Black Panther is beneath, but the way he reacted to it, even Jonathan say he should be banned outright. Is he not Yoruba? So when people want to, you see, I want us to be matured when we criticize, so that you do not lose track. And you do not, in the course of bringing a constructive criticisms, then bring opprobrium on yourself. That's what we are saying. So when I read like all that history something, you look at this a hatchet job. Why these things are happening under Tinubu regime, I don't know. But presidency is so far, the Ministry of Education handles education in Nigeria. Such book will be approved because they are bringing history back. By the way, if I'm to criticize that book generally, even if they included Igbo there, my criticism still has not changed. One, you can't be bringing, let's say, the people that write, the 3 authors are maybe 2 Yoruba and 1 Igbo. I will still criticize it. You can't write a Ijaw history without involving a Ijaw author. That such a book should be multi-author. It cannot be 3. It cannot be. At most, you tell everybody, let's make it maybe 1 chapter should be not more than 10 pages. Compress your history in not more than 10 pages. This is the way to do it. I cannot be an Igbo. Tell me to write a history book about Nigeria. I go and be writing Hausa history. What do I know about it? Even if I consult them, I would like to say, you the answer, please bring your own. Given the way Nigeria is. So I can still criticize that book. It's a very hatchet job. So when people come and, people may hide under one thing and start to, sometimes I look at it and say, look, let us be guided. That's what I'm saying. In criticizing I don't believe in giving maybe using one thing to carpet a group of people. So back to what VDM is saying, VDM, please, you got it wrong. I wish I can engage you one-on-one and then I explain certain things to you, or maybe you now retract some of the things. It doesn't work that way. I'm not standing through for Obi Kubana. And let me make this observation. I will stand on this. If Tinubu let him recruit 100 Obi Kubana for Southeast, they can't defeat Peter Obi. As long as Peter Obi is on the ballot, the sympathy Ndibo have for Peter Obi is more than the sympathy people have for a bereaved widow. A bereaved widow will be saying children never the 2, 3, 4, 5 years. All of a sudden, maybe they are this and husband die. People go to say, look at these children, who go feed them? And the woman maybe in for one mud house, if they live with those children, everything happen. Or say one white animal came and then ate up his children, like something. People go to say, wow. the sympathy people have for P2B every day increases because Ndi Igbo so much believe in P2B. You only need to just invite P2B to a naming ceremony. Let him just come secretly. And somebody will join and shout, say P2B is here. Now you go control crowd tire. It is purely, it doesn't need money. That Igbo program, I shared the Ugumba, I shared the link here. What they said there was, Obi Kubana will collect millions from Tinubu. Maybe if you give people 100,000, in the end, if you get up to 4 votes for Tinubu, you go happy. Do you know, he say if you get up to 4, it doesn't mean, say, Obi Kubana people, our people that accept money, but then go should follow their conscience. People go say, okay, this man, where they destroy our property for Lagos. Because that time they will confront Obi Kubana. That's why when I look, I said, even there are what they call hard sell. It's not somebody like Tinubu you sell to Ndibu. Because people will tell you, say, now the wife, then go play the video. Trust our people with their something like parable and joke. Say, look at the woman that said they will use the Yoruba deity to buy Ndibu and they seize all their property and they are doing it. And Sanwo-Olu is doing it. And you want us to come and vote for. They will even, this is the joke in the beer parlor. What I'm telling you, don't doubt it. They will keep quiet. I remember during the June 12 election, Anambra was the only SDP state. They flew in. I think Abiola came that time. Was it? I think before they arrested him. He saw this demonstration that started. The people say they're quiet. Ezife, the governor, said, look, our people know the truth. They voted for you and they believed in your June 12th. Forget about maybe Aton Zeribe is doing this with Babangida. They say, forget all those. We will continue to carry our placards in our mind. Not be everything people go to. Obi Kubana self is not influential. In the pantheon of Igbo billionaires, he not even their top 10. Not be say because he there young. I can name people that you know that they, even when Obi Kubana was in second, Obi Obi is one of them. When Obi became billionaire, Obi Kubana may be selling like he said, he was washing cloth before then, self. Before Obi came in, before 1998, Obi don't become billionaire. Where was Obi Kubana? So you see, but when people just see and they feel that he has no influence, to be honest with you, as long as Obi's vote in this is sealed, but I won't tell you that for every 100 voters, 100 will vote for Obi. No. But in terms of defeat, landslide, Obi will win. So Obi Kubana doesn't make Peter Obi, I mean, no. So Obi Kubana doesn't, you know, they shake. But some people, when Obi go to think, say, see this. Yes, me will be CM. If you ask me, I should have told him, don't accept it. If they need money, say, please, I support APs, I support your campaign. Stay away. Now, because of your name, that money you are going to get there, talk. Your honor will just go down. It's as simple as that. Now, talking of who is holding in Nnamdi Kanu, if Tinubu said today, let Nnamdi Kanu go, no, there is no elite in the southeast. I repeat, maybe people go say, Devil Mahe, Hope Uzodinma, there is none that can say, Tinubu, maybe Tinubu don't make up in mind, say, look, by my this thing, I said, not let prosecute, don't prosecute him anymore. Oh yeah, let him go. There is nobody that can stand with gun to his GUN to his head, say, you must hold him. We never get him. Nobody. So some of people are just taking glory for nothing. Nnamdi Kanu is being held because it has been offered even what people, the highest form of inducement to say, look, I give up. He said no. He said two things. Either you allow me to come out and we have a referendum, or you lower me into the grave. Choose one. That's what he gave them, and he's not willing. In the course of that, he has lost both parents. So what is he living for again? Like one of the lawyers said, he lost both parents. His father and mother died because of him. So what is he living for again? To withdraw? He can't withdraw. So they have the fear is you release this man. The fact that he's out. Ordinary, you know that in Sokoto now it's like a pilgrimage. People are going there. Alex Oti has gone there to go and discuss with him. I don't know what they discussed. Some of the governors, I don't know, but Alex Oti of Abia has gone. Now, Sokoto has become a pilgrimage. People are going there silently in Igbo. If you know anybody, ask them. People are going to go and solidarity to visit him. From what I gathered, or want somebody who came out to say that the prisoners are even happy that he's among them because of him, they are not feeding well. When they bring money to feed him, he said, give it to all these prisoners. Make them take and they slaughter cow for them. They are feeding very well there because of him. So people found out that releasing Nnamdi Kanu today, like one politician said, that they can pay money to get 1,000 people in a stadium in Enugu. But Nnamdi Kanu only needs to be in London and say, tomorrow, make una gather this, everywhere go shut down. Shishi, give. Because people have seen through him that he meant well. All this suffering we are talking about, somebody said all the things he predicted have come to pass, except one, that Biafra to hoist the flag at the UN. So when he's saying all these things, when people are saying maybe this, I feel that Tinubu's hand is even tied because he don't know the contract he signed with the caliphate that made him to give him there. Whether they are telling him that if you don't do this, after all, it has never happened that you will jail somebody and the judge will say, take him to so place. They say it's against the law. Even senior advocates, so many judges, according to somebody Fubara, he said some judges even wrote to the retired judges in Nigeria, wrote to him privately, said appeal based on this ground, that you can never jail somebody and say take him to this prison. The moment you finish your role as a judiciary, if you just pronounce the number of years or this, court, you rise. It is now left for the executive, through the director of prison or whatever, to know where to take him. So recommending Sokoto is still part of the deal. It's like Tinubu's hand is. We know the high class deal. And when he comes out, let me even say this, for those that may not know. The mistake people will make is that if Ndibu start to hoist their flag in Nigeria, a German will remain in Nigeria, a Doman will still remain in Nigeria, or maybe other ethnic groups, Nigeria will just go. As simple, even Yoruba will tell Tinubu that, look, we are leaving. After all, Banji Akintoye has submitted a letter to Tinubu and he said he submitted a letter to Buhari that the Yorubas want to leave. Is it now that when Igbo now leave, you will now be confronting North and South where it won't work? So an idea to patch all these things is like, let's keep this chap there. But it's an ideology like Liberos Oshoma once said. You can't defeat it with by bullet and anything. You dialogue. And you are dialoguing, he say he doesn't want. They've offered him all sorts of money. As you are saying, he said no. And remember, Nnamdi Kanu was even telling Nigeria, for me then, when they hold him at Kuje, do this. These are the infrastructure I need in the southeast, linking southeast, south, all this. Did they do it? They didn't. And you are offering him personal comfort. He said he doesn't want it. His son was suffering. If he's a typical politician, he will sell out and collect money and go. But he said no, that I'm not fighting here because I'm hungry. If you give me this, it means I'm hungry. That's why you are giving me money. Because anybody you give bribe, he accept. It means that he needs it. If he doesn't, he say, no, I don't need bribe. I will do what you want, but I don't need your money. Or I don't need your money and I'm not going to do it. You know, that is principle. So his principle, that's why he refused to take anything they offer him. He said, that is what he wants. And let me add this in final. There is high-tech lobby going on in Washington. The essence of this Christian genocide or to divide Nigeria and remove it was because of Ndibo. So other areas may follow suit. The people of Middle Belt, there's one barrister they call Frank Uto or so. He's the lawyer. He's there in America lobbying for their people that the Middle Belt should not be called Middle Belt as a block. They are the Christians and they want to get out of Fulani domination or this jihad. By the way, if you want Nigeria to be together, have you considered that Nigeria now is a country with, let's count, Islamic State of Iran and Syria, ISIS, now there. Islamic State of West African Province, ISWAP, is there. Muhajirun, the one that torments the Somali area, they have representative. Boko Haram is there. Miyeti Yala is there. Lakurawa is there. Achad is there. These people causing confusion around Kwaran and then coming down to Southwest. That is their trick. The other day I heard that they want to introduce Sharia in the South, but that one is still, I won't comment on it here because it's not fully blown. I'm not yet sure, but I'm hearing rumor. So I won't comment on anything. So when you now look at this thing, people know that Nigeria is, and that is what that is the in thing now. Is it now that when they are talking of Nnamdi Kanu, releasing the guy, because which everybody want, because he's innocent of all those things. Forget about all these trump off charges. But the fear is that he is the only trade holding Nigeria together now. Not that he's going to fight, because when he comes out, ask any Igbo person, say, look, let's vote for Biafra. We are tired. Let's just quietly go our way. The investment you say you have in Nigeria, if it's not in Igbo land, it's at risk. It's being destroyed. You cost you 20, 30, 50, 60 million. Buy a plot of land somewhere, 100 million. You rake this thing there. Everything goes to ashes. So what else are you doing? The Igbos have a proverb that they call you as a child minder. You go and mind the child. When the child dies, what are you waiting for? You have to go back to your village. So that is the travels. So when people, certain things, they may not get to the background. It's not. No, people are not stupid. Releasing in Nnamdi Kanu, Ohaneze at the highest level. They've made representation. That is the height of Ndibo. So who is hope? Who's other more, or maybe all this Bikubana, tell Tinubu. All those ones are, if you release it, good. But to me, I feel that they made the highest representation of a people to tell you what they want. And they did it severally. Different interest group, even quietly. Some may be captured through the media. But it's not that everybody kept quiet. We are not united. If not Nnamdi Kanu, what is in Nnamdi Kanu? Are you telling me Yorubas are not united when Abiola was held against the wish of even international community by Abacha? Pope John Paul II came to Nigeria, tell Abacha release Abiola. Kofi Annan, representing the entire world as United Nations Secretary General.
And killed, not
hold
just
on.
held and,
hold on.
killed.
No, I'm coming. When Secretary General, the entire world, Secretary General, where he moves is where the whole world moves. Kofi Annan came, say release the man. Emeka Anyoku, representing Secretary General, Commonwealth, all English-speaking country from Australia to Canada, say the man should be allowed to go. Because Abiola, what are you charging him for? Yet he was held. Yes, there may be one or two Yoruba people that may be, going to gain from Abacha, but the majority of Yoruba people, I can believe it, want Abiola released. And they showed it through Nadeko. In the end, what happened? Can somebody now come and construe that the Yorubas, after look at them, they do party, then even they dance for Lagos, they follow us, they celebrate Atlanta Olympics when Abiola is in this. It doesn't mean that it's not. It's not. A lot of things like this has happened. So when people want to make criticisms, make it constructive. Don't just model things up on the basis of a people. They were capable of, we know what is at play. We all know what is at play. Look at the thing Black Panther alluded to, the discussion between Kula and the Alaji. We know it's being played out. We had all those. It's been out since. It's not AI. Now they can use it to broadcast. Do you know that Kula and the Alaji was being played? Part of the thing they arrested in Now they cannot use military to flood the southeast was. Now they cannot told IPOB that they should look for public address system. For those who say they know, at Nnewi market, they put it out in the public address. People go there, gather there, just like we are watching football in a viewing center. It was shown all over the southeast, so everybody is aware. People were shocked. Nnamdi Kanu was still outside then. So tell you how many years back. So all these things we are aware. But the thing we are trying to say is that everybody have seen it. It's not enough. If you want to criticize, please, if it's me, criticize me. If it warrants you to buy me, please do. But don't come and label a people. Maybe they should have done this, they should have. No, for what? When you are held, you are held. Are you telling me just are happy that their oil wells are being taken? Are they happy? Or are you telling me that the Urubos are happy that their oil wells are being taken? Same with Ichekiri. They are not happy. Even Ogoni. The price are Sarowiwa. Does it mean that people didn't do something? Or you tell Ogunima and say, yeah, people, look at Sarowiwa, now live and it doesn't work. That's what they call conspiracy. Particularly if it involves this caliphate and then the people that colonize Nigeria. So there are a lot of intrigues involved, but people may not know, or if they know, they don't want to harp on it. All this is just high-tech politics, but in the end, we see how it's gonna end. If you hold somebody down, you will be down with the person. Thank you.
The same, honestly, it's like one should not stop you, and honestly, you just brought the whole thing to a point where, like we said here 2 days ago, I think it was yesterday or the first day, and the center point is on the unity that we need to unite. Now you said something that is very, very profound. And before I proceed, let me just stand on the existing protocol. All panels, I greet you all, and then among the diaspora, I greet you. Now, you said something, and it's a question to VDM. I don't know what he said, but you asked a question. Which tribe does not have his own ups and downs? Now, what I will say is that it's a way to disintegrate the people, and the people that actually have like mind, to put them at loggerhead, and there's no headway. Now, on this book issue, for me, honestly, I don't want us to make mountain out of a hill. And your direction is also Mr. Jonathan's direction. And what I said earlier is, how can they bring 3 men from one tribe to write the book that has to do with the whole country, an entire nation? And in that country, you have, as a matter of fact, there are countries in Nigeria. There are different countries in Nigeria. There are several countries in Nigeria. As a matter of fact, Benin Kingdom can be in his own country. The Eastern Bloc can be his own country. The Doma can be their own country. Over 200 dialects in one country, and you want us to be together. So it is a way to actually and now you also said something like, how can you not talk to people in Plateau, people in somewhere in Bauchi, people somewhere in Sana Kaduna, in Sokoto, write your own history and then submit it. That book should have not less than 100 authors. That book,
yes,
should not have less than 100 authors. That book should not have less than 100 authors, but you only have 3 from Southwest. Now, it's also a Tinubu gimmick. It's a way, and honestly, I just hope that Nigerians can understand how this guy thinks, how Tinubu reasons, and how he thinks, because he understands Nigerians, that we just quickly chase over shadows and leave the real thing. And this go back to Black Panther, what you were saying earlier about talking about Yoruba. I don't want to go there. Now, will you now say that the likes of Ayo Adebanjo, that Ed Peters Obi's hand, even when he was dying, that man has been, he was subjected to some people that you call leaders, and this one leaders? Like CM will say here, when people speak in Indibo, they know who the leaders are. When people speak in Yoruba land, we know who the true leaders are. Not like these people how can somebody, your husband, want to be the president of the country, and then you can stand in the market and be telling people that you will take the property of your fellow Nigerians, your brothers and sisters. See, let's leave the issue of tribe. It's only that we are outside Nigeria. If we are all in Nigeria, I can go to CM's house and tell you, Oga, give me fufu and ogbono. I will eat there. I will eat there. Not I will eat in your house. Because we are all brothers. And you now see few criminals here and there, whether everywhere, trying to destroy people, trying to break the unity. My people, all I can say with my whole heart is, if we unite, these guys are actually they are too small in their numbers. All we need is our own unity. And also the Obi Kubara stuff that I saw earlier. As Mr. Evans was reading that comment on X, what I saw, even Obi Kubana liked that. He liked that tweet. So my question is he from his handle? I honestly I deleted X from my phone, so maybe I'll have to go and do research. That is it that Kubana is liking his own tweet, or somebody tweeted that thing and Obi Kubana liked it, and maybe the guy is not even bold enough to come out with his own full chest and say, "Oh, this is what I'm doing," and then because honestly, I'm still waiting for him to speak. So I don't know if that is his own tweet, original tweet, because I saw in that thing that Obi Kubana himself liked that tweet. So see, Nigerians, Tinubu and these guys, and it's very sacrosanct to what Black Panther said some days ago about Tanko, Unisa, and those that are around Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. You can control the narrative, you can shape the narrative because why? You have a movement. And I said here that don't think that it is only the youth that are in your movement. No, you have, if Tayo Ayebanjo in his 90 can support Obi, you have the elderly women in the village, you have people in the suburbs. And like CM just said now, how can Obi get sympathy than a woman that lost his own child, a grieved mother? That tells you the essence to which they love this man. In Lagos State, Tinubu lost Obi in his backyard. He lost Obi, and because you understand that they are trying to play games on Nigeria, on Nigerians, they are trying to play mind games.
And give us a
Go ahead,
mandate.
sir. Go ahead,
the
sir.
state Tinubu say, the state Tinubu claimed he come from. That is Osun State, Iragbiji. Natiku won there. Isn't it? Natiku. Natiku. PDP. And that same state is being controlled by PDP today, which is Adeleke. He went accord.
Adeleke.
So there are a lot of when people arrogate, that's why in politics, when they arrogate, not just INEC. If INEC now come and give maybe P2B, not just, let me just say anybody, give you one figure, one kind place, they say, now so these are just wayo. That's what I'm trying to say. People should be rational. When you want to reason, you understand Nigeria. I can never want to criticize anybody, any politician. Now him I go deal with. You don't bring a people together and lump them and start to use what Tinubu did to define Yoruba. I not go do that. I can't. I not go do them. That is my own.
As a matter of fact, even on that book now, if that book is truly circulating and then even is in the Ministry of Education, I think Nigerians it should be called out. How can you have 3 authors to write a book that will circulate the whole country? So see, Nigerians, please understand Tinubu, understanding. The guy has studied Nigeria and then he understands Nigeria that they quickly just chasing shadows. But the real matter, the real deal, we leave it. I mean, for me, honestly, with your submission and Mr. Jonathan's submission, I don't think I have much to say. These guys are just out there to I mean, thank you very much.
Let me say this, Mr. CM, also to buttress your point. You see, for example, someone like a very dark man, if people don't understand the contradiction and the unstraightforwardness of this guy sometimes, not in everything, because we have, we won't discount some of the things he has done also that is good. But how can what moral authority do you have if in one instance you're saying that that you're not supporting any political party and that anybody should vote for who they want? Even the last time, during the last election, he was saying that even Peter Obi, that is not an obedient. And at the same time, you're also condemning people that are, so it's just, I think it's more like a content creation strategy. You just need reaction. You just want to generate conversation around your content. You just want public outrage. So it's more like, so it's so hypocritical, if you ask me. It's so hypocritical when you come out in one breath, you're saying that that after everything he said in that same video, he's saying he's not Obi, he's not Peter Obi, he's not obedient, and at the same time you're telling people that why are they that they should vote for. So it's confusion. It's confusion. That is why sometimes
my brother, it's my opinion. Honestly, It's my opinion, and I don't care what people say. I believe that very
Yeah.
dark man is working for Tinubu. It's my opinion. So whoever want to speak, you are entitled to your opinion. But this is my
Yeah,
opinion.
because it's all an agent, or it's more like a confusion standpoint. You're trying to confuse people, you're trying to generate outrage, and when you come and just mention the Igbos don't love themselves, like Mr. CM said, that is for us, we know these things. Maybe for some of our brothers from other parts of Nigeria, you don't understand. But for us, we understand. We know when somebody is genuine, and we know when somebody is creating content. Because there's nobody that will just come out and say that Igbos don't love themselves, or their biggest problem of Igbos are Igbos, when you can clearly see where their problem is coming from. So you understand. You can clearly see the people that has been fighting the political elite. Yes, like everybody have said, every tribe has some people that will be used, that will be subservient. They are not on the same. That's why I disagree a little bit with what Mr. Jonathan said. It's not about that they have partners from everywhere. It's not equal partnership scenario. It is people that are subservient. You can get what they have with some, or let's say the mainstream Southwest politician, is a national leadership partnership or arrangement. So it's not the same as them going to Middle Belt or South South or Southeast to get some politicians that will work under them or work for them. It's not equal partnership.
Okay,
So
okay, in CBD, in CBD, in
let's not
CBD,
confuse
Mr.
it.
DBC. It is CBC.
in CBD.
Mr. DBC.
Mr.
Okay, okay.
Abdul Malik.
No be BBC. In CBD, no be BBC. I don't know what you they program.
CBC, what do you call?
Abdul, just say okay. Continue,
What do
continue.
you call him?
In CBD,
Just go ahead in
Okay,
CBD. In
CBC.
CBD.
Okay,
Go
okay.
ahead.
The CBC. See, I
that is
want
the
to
early.
tell.
That is the earliest form of writing. In case you may
Okay,
like to
okay.
know.
I want to ask you something, but before CA came, your first submission, you said that you agree with most of the things VDN said. That is what you said before Mr. Slay did the submission. You say you agree
Yes.
with most of what VDN said.
Yes.
But why are you changing now?
I said I
And
agree with
wait. And I want
most of
to
the things
ask
apart
question.
from
Wait. I want to ask question
okay.
too. What I want to ask you and CM,
Yes.
why is it that it's a very question that is very vital? You say, why is it that this Nnamdi Kanu, most of the majority prominent men in Igbo land, they don't talk about how this man will be released? Like the one that they are in the House of Senate, House of Rep, their representative. You understand what I mean? Why they don't talk how this
That
man
is
will be
another
released?
There is one. There is one.
misinformation. That is another misinformation,
Exactly.
because a lot of people have been talking about his release, including the same Soludo that people are saying that he has never spoken. He has also said, it's like people don't research, or maybe we want to just regurgitate something that looks favorable to what we want to hear or what we want to.
No, Solodo talk.
A lot of wait,
Sorry to say, sorry. When Solodo talk, it's when Buhari was in regime. It's not now. It's long time, years back. It's not now. No, when Solodo talk.
Soludo has spoken. Okay, I'm not saying
Buhari was in regime.
I'm not saying that they have spoken enough, or I'm not saying that they should stop speaking. But if anyone says that most of them, apart from maybe someone like Uzo Kalu and some other of these staunch APC guys, even what's the name, the APC governor of Imo State, at some point has said that the problem in Southeast is not IPOP. So a lot of people have been speaking. Sometimes let us not leave the main issue or the real thing and start looking for excuses. The main thing is that the Fulani oligarchy, all those groups, not Fulani people in general, but those they are politicians, they've decided that they must have that, they've decided that they must have him. And it's part of their deal, like somebody mentioned, with Tinubu. Why do you think that after convicting somebody, they are taking him to Sokoto? It's more like taking him to their caliphate. We have delivered who you want. So let's not play that game. We can talk about other ways. It doesn't mean that it cannot come out. It doesn't mean that people cannot pile more pressure. We can still talk. Everybody needs to speak, because the thing that these people fear the most is exposure. We need to keep talking. People need to keep talking. Someone like Obi Kubana can speak more. I agree 100%. But we must know where the main problem is coming from. And Very Dark Man, I maintain that Very Dark Man is playing games. He's playing games. Whether anybody want to accept it or not, whether you want to agree or not, we know who is genuine. And once anybody that will come out and start telling you something about tribes, Igbo, or maybe you want to make content and you're looking for outrage, you're looking for public outrage to drive traffic to yourself, then that means you're not being genuine. You're just a content creator. Because when anybody that comes out with that cheap gaslighting, that will come and start talking about Igbos are the problem to themselves, that person is lying to himself. That person is lying to himself. Because we know exactly where our problem is coming from. We know where our problem
Can
is.
Can I come in here? Can I come in here? Can I come in here? Let me explain something to you. No, hold on, Oga. Here. You see, there's one parable that see that I said here, and that is what VDM is saying. But he turned it the other. He turned it. He rephrased it. I said one thing, that if house no fit kill you, outside no go fit kill you. Now look at what VDM said using my parable. If inside they organize, if they organize inside, outside no go fit penetrate. It's trying to send a message, not that it's trying to align the Igbos or to make them, to talk them low. No, it's trying to send a message to people that can really grab it. That they need to come together and fight these people down.
All the time. That's the problem.
Yes, it's only saying it because that is the only weapon the Igbo have that will make them victorious. That's because the Igbo struggle is our struggle. Do you think because we are just talking Igbo? The Igbo is the face of the struggle. Let me tell you people now, you should know it.
Yes, okay, Black
And
Panther.
The same person that is claiming to be strong.
Yes, as I was saying before I went down, the Igbos, let me let every one of you know now. The face of the struggle, every struggle has a face. Every struggle has a point person. The point personality, the point group that are up front for the struggle of the emancipation of an average human being in that contraction called Nigeria is the Igbo. If the Igbo man is free today, all of us is free. So make we not deceive ourselves. If anybody calls Igbo, he calls himself. That is the way I understand it, because what Igbo want is what me I want. What Igbo does not want is what me self don't want. So let all of us be very wise. He said we should be wise like a dove and sting like a bee. Simple.
Mr. EDBC, you see, Mr. CM.
Abdul, let me give
there
you
is
one
something
answer.
I want to say. You see that that video that Mr. Najawa presented, that man that was telling about the history, that they erased Igbo from the history, right? That man from Igbo is not VDN. Yes. You hear what that man said?
No. Yes, I heard what he said. He said the Igbos are the most useless. They should do that. I mean, that is his opinion.
That's an emotional
Guys, I know what he said. He said, after all, the book should be banned, all those things. I think what Jonathan submission alluded to something like that it should not be used also. But let me return to what I want to tell you. There's a member of the House of Reps representing the area now the Kano comes from. He has taken it upon himself Even to the court, the day Nandekan was saying, Motor show me Himan was there, and one or two others. But if you're expecting that the entire political class will come in, that is what I'm telling people. No, it would have been better. I would have loved it. But the fact that they are not, the most critical mass are the downtrodden people. Where do they stand? That's why they say, are you with the people? You can't bribe more than 1 million, 2 million followers in the grassroots to change their mind towards Nnamdi. But you can get 56 politicians, 5 governors, this, bribe them. The most important thing is that when those people, after talking, people don't listen to them. That's what I'm telling you. A case in point is Soludo locking off on the Shaman market. What was the national anthem when they sent the army? Nnamdi is another, say everybody shouted. Crowd came out. The thing left on Isha was going towards Asaba to block the entrance and the exit of the Niger Bridge. That was when people had to call him. He called a meeting and they started sorting it out the back row, but it's not yet over. So what I'm trying to say is this. There are cases like this has happened. Like Black Panther, just you chipped in. We are suffering, let me say, as long as you do not belong to that Fulani Caliphate, you are suffering the same thing. Let me go back to June 12th. Give us a mandate is here. Do you know people like Arishe Kolalao, Adedibu them? They were friends to Abacha. But the mainstream Yoruba people are telling you Abraham Adesonia, Bola Ige. They said Abiola must be released. The people use all form of this. That's what this man they call a senior advocate now. I've forgotten the name. I think it's from Ondo State. He said they used to wake up early in the morning to carry tipper full of sand, go and dump it in a Third Mainland Bridge, so that when you are driving in the morning, find that sand everywhere, go slow down traffic. They were doing it just to show. So that is to tell you the level they want Abiola out, because the man's case is clear. But there are Yoruba people, very few, maybe 1 or 2 or 3, that are going to Abacha to accept money and do all this. Can you then say that the Yorubas are not united after Abiola is still in this thing? No, it's not. For out of every good situation, bad people can exploit it. Out of every bad situation, bad people can also exploit it for their own selfish interest. That's what we are saying. It's not that Nnamdi Kanu is not popular. People are not. Okay, those people visiting him at Sokoto prison, how many of them, apart from Alex Oti I've mentioned, who is the governor, how many other politicians have left Abuja, said they fly to go there? But the poor people are organized and said, look, we are with you. He said, don't worry. We are praying for you. Nothing, even if it happens, we continue. So that is the type of attitude that when people, if you know this background, you don't just carpet your people. I don't do that. I don't. There was a time the army invaded what community in Delta State, wiped out just like that. I sympathize with them because I know it's uncalled for. Are you telling me those communities, they will just say they didn't do anything, I may come and invade their place? This is the Nigerian state that by people. Sarogiwa, what offense did Sarogiwa commit? Was he carrying GUN? Nothing. Just mouth. He went to tell the world. I've been telling Nigeria through Shell, do something. We are dying of cancer here. He went to UN to go and present his case. They say Sarogiwa then go buy him. Do you think people are happy? Nobody love it. Because what he's saying is environmental injustice. And people saw it. So that is the issue. Now they cannot took up the case of Ndibo. Even then he was telling them, do this. Have they done it? Now they are promising him, come and take all you where we give you money, go and enjoy your wife. Is that what he's asking you for? Is they hungry? If you are fighting for a cause and they corner you and give you land, it means na hunger now you they look for. But if you say no be this thing that they look for. Me on a whole and this is what I want to do it. That is what they call principle. Not when they corner you, say, oh yeah, come and forget about that, do this, then you take. You want to contest the election, they rig you out. The other one say, oh yeah, how much did you spend? They say I spent 500 billion. They give you.
I want to ask a question.
It means you are not. It means you are not. It means you
Can
don't
I
want
ask you a
to.
question?
You are not serious with your party.
So that you go continue. When did they release the Yoruba revolutionaries. Igbo.
Igbo, I think when Tinubu came to power, I think so, but I can't remember
Okay.
the date.
Okay. That means they didn't release him when this man was in power, the late what did they call her? The former president.
Buhari, or is it?
Yeah, they didn't release
Buhari.
him. But when his brother come into power, they did what? They now release him. Really? So that's to tell you that there's no tribe that is united in
You see
Nigeria.
that? No, but then there, I mean, there are some people who can unite against a common something. But for some, that is where I'm always saying I can't say that. I can't. I can never say it because you don't know them. You may think you know a tribe, you don't know. There's no tribe I can say I know. Now, few people who I meet there, I will interact, and you give them their due. Say, look, this is what, and if you see that what they are fighting for is genuine, you can speak in their behalf. You can speak. Like give us a man, they said, Paya Adebanjo is a Yoruba man, a right hand man of Awolowo. But he is told Ndibo in Enugu. He said it. He said if they fail to bring this man out, let people be forget about Nigeria. And before he spoke, he said they are telling him, Babado, he said, what you don't I said, do you know why God kept me alive? He said it. So the thing is that what people should understand is this. When you want to maintain a principle, please maintain it. If I look, there are, if you are, if there are, if I tell you, having stayed in Ajegule, if I tell you some of the something I learned from Yoruba people or the what somebody did to me, is that person. Do you know that me and the person we they communicate since 10 years ago when he remembered that abroad? We begin somebody linked us together. He's even a big man somewhere in Okota area where he they live now. But I remember when we were in Nigeria with so when you want to deal with your people, you don't use one experience you have to come and you label everybody. That if I look at the person, I know say the person never mature, he never he never civilized. You don't do that. Back to the history book, it's even cultural insensitivity for you to go and bring. If it's me, say you come and write history of Ndibo, a part of it, I go even say, look, how I go to write history of TV people now? Or is TV not part of Nigeria? Eh? Okay, who is me? Who am I to be writing of Ibibio history? I don't know. Even if you read it in a book, look for somebody from there to make that contribution, even if now one page or two page. You go write and then talk about on a history. So that when you going to review any edition, you bring another person. Supposing the person don't buy, they're alive again. Because every book go to get an edition as they go. You go to update them. But you go and greet people, say me then the right history of and then Ministry of it. So these are part of the thing. But when people see it, they feel say, me, I'm not going to say na Yoruba. I will just say na Tinubu regime. Na in Kosam. The Minister for Education and all of them were supposed to proofread it. Even you, the author, you should be culturally sensitive. You should say so. You can't come and say the history of somebody. If no Igbo, they write that or say, well, no Igbo, he can write within a like. He doesn't know. Maybe now within the teacher. But this you are talking about Nigeria. Why not get somebody? There are educated people, historians from every ethnic group. Yoruba, go get Yoruba historian to say, look, can you give us maybe 2,000 words or 1,000 words, compress and do it, or your culture, food, everything, your location, the area you call. Then this is all what it takes. Let the man do it. Then you get somebody else. You go right. Okay, now they don't even put Igbo say Igbo at all. Not even that they made a mistake, but or they misrepresented something. But the name is not even there. It's not. It's not even there.
Mr.
So
CM,
how do you explain that? Thank
Mr.
you. How do you
CM, there
explain
is
that?
one question I want to ask you. Since when this book was published now, since how many prominent Igbo have talked about this?
I don't really know when it was published. I think it's a recent book because to me, it just the trend recently. I'm not sure when it was published, but be that as it may, now our people say when a man wake up, at that time be morning. If you sleep, you wake up by 12. That 12 will now be your morning. You wake up by 11 o'clock, you wake up by 1 a.m. anytime. So the thing is that it has now been trending. So you'll be expecting reaction. It cannot die down. Even me, I don't know about it. I did not since last year. I don't know when it was published. But whenever it comes up for discussion, the same criticisms people gave it the first day is what people will still give it again. So to me, it makes no sense. And then some of the things, there are things that are, well, you can say unforgivable, but it shouldn't have happened. You don't do such things. And I'm not sure all the people in Nigeria are captured, though. I'm not sure, but I've not read it. I will be it. I'm not sure all the ethnic, because there are some in the north, even in Bauchi. Give us a mandate to serve in Bauchi. There are some ethnic groups there. One day now they will use it up to say, look at ordinary, not ordinary. We use naira notes. Which people are in naira notes? Okay, Igbo is represented, Yoruba is represented, Fulani is represented by Amadu Bello. Tafawa Balewa's ethnic group is represented. What of the man that moved the motion for independence, Antonio Nahuru? There. Okay, what of Bini? Anybody represent them? No way. Ijonko? I don't know. So there are a lot. Then, mind you, that is currency, and people will raise it, which is genuine. Not to talk of when you are now teaching people that are maybe 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You are teaching them their history at that tender age. You don't even
Mr.
represent
Sie,
the
that currency, they do it Wazobia. They call it Wazobia.
If na Wazobia, if na Wazobia, not you get one where no be Biao. Alaji Mai Bonu, who is on the 1,000 note, is not a Hausa. It's not Fulani. It's Kanuri. Yes, it's Kanuri. So what do you say to that? That is the thing. So it's not just, if it's Wazobia, I say, okay, Biach or Wazo, just say, look for Hausa, look for Igbo, you for Yoruba. They put them everywhere. Even that one say, I can't support that. I believe in liver. There must be a way to do it. And if somebody should raise it up, it's genuine. It's genuine. You can't tell me I belong to the same country with you. You are having more privilege than I mean, even recognition. Then why are we in the same country? Why? You have to. So Nigerian case is and that's why they said they bring federal character. Even the federal character, are we observing it? We are not. The essence of federal character is to make sure that
See,
you
Oga,
distribute.
Dr. CM, you see, yesterday, 2 days ago, America as a whole gave Iran condition, and the condition they will never meet as an Islamic state. And anybody that thinks the Nigerian state will meet the condition when international body comes in is a liar. They will split it finally. Because already now, so they don't start the bombardment already. They don't start them already. Iran don't cause fight. US don't throw one to give them. So they don't start. So they not fit meet the condition. Yesterday they fight. They don't even attend the meeting. So I'm just telling you people now that if we should just address the speech I gave, I'm just telling people to wake up, go and understand the history of your country, then make up your mind, because we are getting there. We cannot, they will do more. I told you that Nigeria will get rotten. And you are seeing the rottenness now, just the history. Everybody they shout. Another one see they come. So make everybody get ready. We don't study this situation very well. I will carry people deeper tomorrow. And I will bring a country just opposite and look at the way we are ruling and the way that country is being ruled. You will see that it's a familiarity between Nigeria and that country. So we should wake up. We dey sleep tomorrow. We should wake up. Thank you.
Okay, well, the thing is, Nigeria has come to a case, at least our case now. The thing that happens is that our case now is no longer internal. The world is now discussing Nigeria. Even if they're not coming out, some people may not come out, but the fact that at least American politicians are putting mouth into it, and even the situation is so bad. It's so bad in Nigeria now. We are now battling terrorism everywhere, openly. We are now look at the way Gumi talks about defense terrorism. Even saying what should be done to them. Go and negotiate with them. Put them in your budget. Who are them? Who are them? Not even people in the IDP camp. They are talking of them. So you see, the situation is bad. Though. We all know this is terrible. So whatever help people are doing, like America coming in to help, you can't really rule it out. You cannot. You cannot. And what surprises me is the case that when you see Tinubu's body language, the president, it doesn't show as if he's concerned with what is happening. That's what people are saying. Yet people will be telling you all this, all that, having hope. Nigeria will do this. I don't believe in we are, according to Obasanjo. Obasanjo once said, when you do not know what you are supposed to know, or you hear what you do not hear, you hear what you are not supposed to hear. Don't there's a way he said it. He said we are all I the man, there's a way he makes his quotation. I forgot, but I can't read. But he was trying to say under Buhari, he was trying to say that the situation is not going very well. That this government should change their tactics. That's what we are saying. The other day I read in the social media, I don't know whether it's true. Basanjo said his time is already up. He wants to see Nigeria work before he takes his exit. I don't know. Whether now, because some of these things I don't like to make reference to them because I'm not sure whether it's true. I didn't hear him saying it with his mouth. It's just like somebody wrote it, said Obasanjo said. So, you know, it's a shame. That is the point we are in. So all that I'm saying today is when we want to criticize an individual for doing something, please criticize that individual. It does not represent an ethnic group. It does not. I can't. As much as people may be dragging Tinubu and Yoruba, me, I no do him. Whatever he's doing, I criticize him, pump and play. Let him know. It does not represent beyond the people he's doing. So after all, everybody is not united. Not all of them unite. Not every Yoruba people that are not united around Tinubu. Na lie. Supporter people may say, I don't believe so. There are evidence. So what he's doing, I know here and the cabal where they manage him. They do. Somebody said even Hope Uzodinma is closer to Tinubu than most some people. It might be, yes. Nain Sabi, it might be. So, but I cannot just because of that and then quickly run and conclude or come to a conclusion that this set of people, not this set of people. No, I don't. I mean, I civilize past that. If I want to make my case, you make case based on the be objective, so that you can start by what you said, and not to cause a collective damage or collective mistake. Because Nigerians are by use at that. Not them. Not them. It's not. It's not. Everybody get good eggs where you go eat, then get bad eggs where you go throw away. That's all you do everywhere. I'm surprised I didn't see Alaba today. Hello, Abdul Malik.
Yeah, you say?
I didn't see Alaba. Was Alaba here or insist and kick him out or what?
I don't believe it was not here.
Okay, maybe Alaba didn't come today. Anyway, but what was it? Tinubu give sound warning to. This was even the topic of the day. Tinubu give sound warning to Wike to leave Fubara alone. Nalabo for tell us this. But to me, Wike's political journey, well, you can never say no. All I know is that it's no longer as smooth as he used to be. It's like he's playing God, and you cannot play God. You cannot. You did your 8 years quite well. Amechi did his, Odele did his. You get to Fubara turn. You are now giving condition. Agreement. Which agreement? Agreement is agreement. Which agreement? To loot River State Treasury or to industrialize River State.
Agreement
Let
is
us tell us
agreement.
if
Oh,
yeah. No, Black Panther. If it's to the agreement between Wika and Fubara is that every local government in River State must have a full-fledged industry within 2 years. We go the whole and say, now good to which one? Which in day that agreement? Waiting day prepare supplementary budget, give this man job, remove this man. You know go second term, make you no touch this structure. For what? Eh? For what? You see, that is what we are saying. So if Tinubu is warning Wike should stay clear now. After all, he's a minister. It's a shame. You cannot go and hold River State. Do you know that? Do you know? Let me say this. I've never been proud of Alex Oti until maybe last week. I don't know. When was the last time they said national grid collapsed? Black Panther, do you know? The day they said national grid collapsed. I can't remember, but it's recent. Alex Oti addressed Abia people, said the national grid collapsed, but Abia is not on national grid. You know the meaning? Abia is not on national grid, which means they are short of electricity. Electric bus, electricity with electric bus where they apply. That is why you should be proud. Yes? So to me, if it's this type of thing, and River State, to be honest, River State is richer than Abia. They can set up this type of thing. River State, with the money they have, if they plan to set up a independent power plant like they did in Abia, give them 3 years with their IGR, they can do it. Give River State 3 years, they can do it.
Even by the GDP, Nigeria this thing, Edo State richer than Abia.
No. Anyway, I don't know much about Black Panther. I don't know much about Edo, but I know Rivers. River State is richer than Abia State. And if they are determined, they said, okay, 8 years of Fubara or whatever they will do, they will set up a power plant and remove River State from national grid. They can do it. There is a state that posts how many billion every month? More than 20. IGR every month, 20 billion, more than that. We can set it up. Devote some fraction every month, they keep it. In a year, they set it up, or 2 years there and 2 years. They can do it, and they use the money they collect from electricity tariff to be expanding it as the year goes. I bet Wike is not interested. What Wike want is that Wike self. What Wike want is a structure of criminality.
Dr. CM, maybe they don't remove electricity for exclusive list, and the governors are saying nothing, and the local government, all of them are keeping mute. You see, the information, let me tell you the reason why they don't want this light. They don't want Nigerians to get informations. Let us be very factual. You see, information is power. If Nigeria get information, that country will don't go ablaze. I'm telling the gospel truth. It's because no light every day. Everybody's even tired to even look at television because they need money. They keep the minds of the Nigeria busy because they kept them poor. So to you, which option you would take? Not to look for light and not to look for money. Not be to look for money. Well, that is the situation that keep us. That's the situation that keep Nigerians.
To give yourself light. It's true. You know, Black Panther, you that have stayed in River State, you know, River State is rich enough to set up an independent power plant of their own. Yes. They are rich enough to set up independent power plant. But I don't know, Wike is in charge. He want to be godfather to Fubara, to the dictate waiting that happen from Abuja. You go do 4 years. Make you not go seek re-election. How can you be? How can you be that arrogant to tell the person you can't? Because as if is Wike the owner of River State? Now he get River State. It's a shame, oh my brother. It's a shame, to be honest. It's a shame. That is the thing. Okay, no wonder. Who?
See,
does it mean nobody? Does it mean
there's nothing like shame in Nigeria anymore? There's nothing like shame in Nigeria again. Make everybody throw away shame and try inside lagoon. All of us in a deep mess. So we need to come out of the mess. Because when you dey
But
inside
something
mess,
must
no
have to
shame
give
again.
now.
Now we go make them
Something must
give.
have to give.
Now then go give way for us. Watch wetin go happen. The pressure has not started. Look, let Iran fall first. Let it fall first. Now we'll see wetin go happen for Nigeria. Now go see wetin go happen to these politicians. Make Iran fall first. It go fall first. They must take head. They must take the head down where they support all this nonsense. Yeah,
It's true. But
they
but,
must take
but
the head down
Iran,
because they don't dey sponsor these people since for long. So they must take the head down.
the-
When they don't take the
do you
head
know?
down,
Do you know?
they'll come settle
Do you
with
know?
us. Where? Because our one problem this special. Our problem this special. They must settle with us. And what is on the table now? I'm not telling you lie. What is on the table now is, and what is on the Christian pit body now is to divide the country the way they did to Yugoslavia. That is what they are proposing, and that will solve Yugoslavia issue. So now we know
There's
the
no.
exception now.
There's Black Panther. You where the US on a way, or all of you where that, including give us a mandate. You people should. Well, or not that you should, but if you have time, because you have your listening. Like the list of sponsors that U.S. Secretary of War Pete Exet, he said they have the list of sponsors of terrorism and Christian genocide in
See,
Nigeria, and they are
you
coming
know
to
why they never
implement
bring out the list.
them.
Ogas here.
Uh,
The entire
uh,
Ministry of Defense, Ministry of War is focused to bring this Iran down. All this one that they talk, is they more important than this
okay, yeah.
also. We don't get time for this
Okay,
thing.
yes.
If they don't bring them down, Nigeria probably don't solve halfway. When I watch wetin go happen now, yeah, it should not be something where we say
because
it go take America a long time. Who
because
there where they make who there where they shout? Nobody there where they shout like Iran they shout now. If they give us one
because
condition, all of them will close mouth. All of them will
because
close mouth.
na, because now that Iran be the number one, the greatest exporter of terror in the world, so they want to start there
Finish.
to
Finish.
dismantle them.
If they don't, even Saudi Arabia
And
don't give America airspace now. Qatar don't give America airspace.
to you,
Kuwait don't give America airspace. So waiting remain. Waiting remain now.
when they don't destroy Iran, because Nadia, and meanwhile, Mossad there in Nigeria, they comb everywhere, they get things ready. No. Mossad is in Nigeria. Forget
Black
about what
Panther,
people can say.
do you know that North Korea, China, and Russia, they are with Iran? And what I read,
They deal with Iran. They don't come on the embassy for Iran. So they deal
what
with Iran in terms of buying oil, but in terms of say they won't go confront America. That's a suicide mission.
The thing is that do you know why when America be like say to America be like say which striker they play football, then they say if this midfield no go function well. If Israel where they provide intelligence on the ground through Mossad, there's nothing you can't. They cannot. Little bit, but what, like in Nigeria now, why bring terror? Why? You don't want Jonathan to continue. Ordinary to rig election, you go and bring terror into Nigeria. Camp them. Listen, in 6 states, in Benue, in Ekiti, in Borno, in Zamfara, in Kaduna, and Katsina State. 6 states. Go and camp them. According to what I read from what I listened to, when they came, all these Rufai, Sultan, they came there to address them that this land, now God gave Nigeria to Fulani, that they must reclaim it, whether Jonathan like it or not. The moment agree, made them start. Why? Why? Look at where Nigeria. Look at where Nigeria is. Look at where Nigeria is now. Terror everywhere. Terror everywhere. Terror everywhere.
Okay,
The thing
Ogas
have
here.
affected our
Let me tell
economy.
you one information to tell you that this thing has been on the table and they know themselves. That's why they are crying out. Look, how long when El Rufai talk last, When all the people they
Okay,
make me wow, when they talk last,
it don't tell now. It don't tell.
make they talk now. Me will see if they don't
You know,
cut
so
off the head of the snake for Iran, all of them go run
yeah,
because you know what? You see, they go run. At the time when I say they go run, mark my word, all of them run come for Nigeria. Many of them will come after they go run.
but if you they run come off for Nigeria, it's like that one no be run now because Mossad they everywhere. They sure you get no need. If you run come out, they know where you there. If they really need you, America have a extradition request with so many countries. You just bring you in. They turn you in according to them. Or if you no agree, they will surely pay for it. That's why the thing, like you said, is on the card now. How to divide Nigeria into how many, I don't know how many regions we are going to get out of it, but it depends on them. And this is just deliberate wickedness. Jonathan cannot continue. Therefore, Buhari will come, you bring Ruga by force, bring land. If you know bring land, you carry cattle. I mean, all these things now. How do you explain that? How? Eh? How do you explain it? In a country made up of so many ethnic groups, it's not. You said that God gave it to you. When did God do? When? Did you see God? See, God gave you. So my father's compound, now God will give you
Oga CM,
by force.
when I told you guys that, Oga CM, you hear me? When I told you
Yeah.
guys that British was involved, people thought I was joking.
Yeah.
2 days ago,
No,
3 days ago, the British refused. They said they are going. They said the RGC is a the RGC of Iran. That the military of Iran is a terrorist group. They retrieved that back 2 days ago again. That no, they are not. They have not finally said they are a terrorist group. Why European body NATO said they are a terrorist group? Britain said maybe by 2027 they will consider. You see what British is doing? So
yeah, well, but America know them now. America know them. America know. It's not. It's not. They know. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. America know. So they have to deal with Iran. You know, Iran now, like you are saying, yes. By the time they finish with them, they will just know. How can you go and put your tribe people? You see, the injustice in Nigeria is so bad. It's so bad. You can't rule a country like this now. You can't. You cannot. Eh? You cannot. You can't rule a country like this, a country of how many million people? Yet, you are telling me now, only your side, God gave you Nigeria to do as you like. See terrorism everywhere. Yeah. It's a simple thing. Anyway, well, we shall see what America will make of Nigeria as time goes on. We shall see. We shall see what America will make of Nigeria.
me they monitor. I dey monitor this war like I dey monitor baby wey they just born yesterday. So nobody fit tell me wetin dey go on. You see this thing
For which for Iran.
for Middle East, yes. You see this problem, e dey connected to Nigeria issue, very very connected.
Yes,
The way they are ruling in a, do you know that your country, this Nigeria, I see, na Islamic law they rule us. Now no no. Tomorrow I go explain that now. Na Islamic law they rule us. Na Islamic law they rule us for long.
Anyway, but we get constitution. They say we get constitution.
Waiting. Constitution waiting. Constitution now not be challenger. Which constitution?
Maybe they give judgment for court.
Which judgment? Which judgment? You see thief. Somebody thief billion. You say make it go scot free. Another governor, another former governor, the jailer. You say make the case, you suspend the case. What you they talk, sir?
No, be me
Which
talk. Me, I dey
constitution?
tell you.
Constitution they not throw it since.
No,
See, the
no,
constitution,
be say,
who gave birth to the constitution? Not be Islam. Not be Islam. Wetin na dey talk? Now they see something where they see. Who gave birth to the constitution? Why be say they'll say if you come for rally, they'll say kill all of them. What the same thing they have for all the Arab nation? If you go for rally, they'll kill everybody. They go hide the dead body. Not me they go on to. Oh boy.
well, but that is what they will make you to know. That is what they will make you to know. Now, hey, somebody hinted something. Now I know. Say, look, my my late father used to say, forget you. Now the thing why they think now they think, but in another way. I don't know why they ever they talk. And I say, where in the talking? Black Panther. I think they share the picture of Oshomole, the romance people there.
I send and go meet
The
I
picture of
send and go meet Naija Wash. And I tell them say, you see this man carrying junior sister for chair for airplane. They do private
now
jets.
wow.
His junior sister and I his daughter and I put for bed, so they rub his daughter leg. Somebody say na him wife, I say una
So
don't mad. We don't tell don't talk say this man don't divorce. His wife don't leave him since. They don't divorce since. He just keep him idle. He lower him.
wait, that jet na him own private jet. He get private
We
jet.
no be na rent now. How much is it? Now $15,000. Now
Okay.
$15,000 now. 15, 12, 12, 15, depend on the airline. 15, 12, 10, sometimes 10. Depend on the distance too. You take IRM. Now they take IRM now. So not be big deal. Say you rent aircraft. Not big deal. All this criminal. They rent how many are now?
If for they for the do am for one bedroom now, which one be right now? And you no say then they film am. That is the thing. Eh? You no say then somebody they capture them. Osho Baba. Well, everybody they look for enjoyment, sure. So somehow that one, when I saw the thing, I laughed. It was just funny to me. I didn't look at it twice. Just come out and come out. I don't know. I don't know why. It should have been much more measured. Maybe do it in a bedroom. No, I know say make you not enjoying life, but you can't be doing something like that. So what if he there in the public glare? People go to laugh. I'm not against waiting people, two adults they do behind closed doors. That
See,
one na
see,
their
see,
wahala.
see,
But no,
what thing they do? What they do for that picture? In they send a message to Nigeria and say they not give a damn about you. You die for nothing because people wanna we be
no,
mumu. Now they talk so.
I'm not.
So
I'm not sure.
no,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Say say somebody there
no,
somewhere
no,
they
no, no,
film
no,
them.
no, 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 no. Now somebody now video
So
and with glass with this camera there for glass for your frame. This metal glass. Now they take record that. You know this glass ready for your when the glass where they wear now for goggle.
okay,
Where they put for
and
eye?
you know
Where they put for eye? You
if
don't know. That is the
if you
record.
manage get he can sue the person. No, sure you know. Yes, because it's
Sue the
invasion of
person. He know the
privacy. Only
person. He know the person.
you never know who. You never know who. Anyway,
He know the person. How you
anyway,
tell me
I know.
say I mean I do am. You know now only in the
I know
now
that.
only two of them dey for play. They plenty ready for play now.
Mm, anyway, well, I don't know for them. That is the issue. Osho Baba. But well, to me, anyway, it go soon fade out. Others uncle. Only that you shouldn't have allowed such things to sneak. I mean, to be revealed. or for people to have access to it. If not, he's not the only person that does such things. If for good, that is his private life. He shouldn't bring it to the public sphere. That's just my own. You go make him keep him private life private. Sure.
Which one be private life where you dey talk sef? This would send
That one a
private
private
life.
life, man.
He send private
No,
life.
no.
See, White Lion thief money. He thief money. White Lion come back tell una say in the contest for Senate. Una sit down there say, oh yeah, come
That
contest.
that one different. This thing what Shomole they do. That's
No,
if to say they do it for people.
me I dey tell you the
That
message
one.
where they send. Not be say I dey talk on whether private life or they are sending a message.
Well, which I don't think it's not deliberate to me. Otherwise, if I don't think it's deliberate. It's just that the thing get leaked out. To me, it's still private life. Now in life in the enjoyment, if I go somewhere, sit down, they do all those. Or maybe in a leftover, they carry complaint. Oh, sure, Baba. It's just the massage. People go take and do ski to just the massage the leg. Whether I put cream, I don't know. Just the massage. See, after all,
Mr.
these
Sia,
politicians now human.
wetin make am go do that old man like that? How? You no get house?
No. What I'm that's what we are. Yes, you are with me now because I said make it if I carry and go in house. Waiting concern me. Waiting people do inside their house. It's not my problem. If I go there, go do anything. When I in
Yes,
private
if I
life,
do am for your
but
house, the video am where?
yes. Oh sure, Baba. Tomorrow you will go. They speak grammar for Senate. Okay. Well, that is it's like that to not be said because they catch them. Our people say every dog they eat shit. But now the one where you see shit for a month, you go say, this dog, every dog they eat shit. See, I say carry and just they, they give a they give a real
All
massage and
of
na so
them,
blood
all
go
those
na so
politicians,
blood
that is most
na
of
so
them. This
na
is where
so
they spend Nigerian money for.
exactly.
They
Only
get
say
chicks.
if not
They
if
all
not
get chicks. Understand?
You know, say if
if
you
not be
steal
na
money,
if not be na
if you st-
if not be
you, you know, say
if not be
if
Natasha,
you
we for don't know of Akpata bill.
see
Yeah, continue.
my brother, you know, say if you get free money where you no work for, you go to spend that anyhow. But if you get money where you work for, you go look and say, am I mad? Go to old woman leg for what? When I have business to do. When people life depend on me, I'm going to hold woman leg for public. Even if I want do and serve, if I do on public, some people talk say, let him enjoy. Now this man has been sowing a lot of seed. It's time for him to enjoy because what did he do? Now enjoyment they enjoy. You don't understand? Whether public or no public, we know they for Sharia state, can open it, can close it. Now in right. You don't understand now. But because in the work for public sector, for the public, it is an atrocity for him to do that in public because it's working for the people. He cannot be spending the public
It's true.
money.
Okay,
That is why
it's true.
it's odd for him to do that. But if it's a private person, he can open it to anybody now. Wait for sign us.
It's true. It's true. A senator. Eh? Oh sure, Baba. Just them massage. Now so blood go they flow for that side of leg now because if you don't massage the veins, that is the essence of massaging oxygen. Go just they flow and that place go they
The
the
adrenaline don't
carry and
high.
put
The adrenaline don't high there. You go to think
oh
so,
sure.
boy. Make they give me one room here. Oh.
that, that man go there. That man go there. He go there highly tactile. What they call tactile.
Short
The
man
man,
with big sense.
the, the man, the man, he really concentrate. They do.
You never
Jesus
look, you
Christ.
never look anybody face. Just the romance the leg they go. If like say the romance they get for back, you don't they think another thing. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, yeah, big
what they,
fool.
what they do and make it. Uh, and the guy go the blood go they flow that side well. You know, say when they massage your this thing and make blood, the muscle go just there well tender. Just them massage, them massage the thing. Now, if Oponobi say he put a barrier, he put them for in laps when they wear trousers. You don't care whether the dirty from the leg is staying in trouser. You don't care. Just the oh sure, Baba. No mind them. Anyway, well, now their life. It's true. Oh sure, Baba.
You know, say Osho Baba, where in they go now? In the pray make the airline land quick. So that he go start the main job. Not be all this one they rub leg. In the pray make the airline land fast.
But Black Panther, I think saying that informer wife. Oh, now when I hear people don't say no, because that informer wife be like saying that. I think saying now that
No, don't
Keviva
that
the
one don't divorce. That one don't divorce am since now. That one don't divorce am now.
Osho Mole. Eh, the man try.
That
Maybe
one
he go
that one
take this one
don't
and
go.
replace him.
That one, no, you know if you
If he
replace it again. In na concubine they carry now like politician. In a politician now. Now to the carry concubine now. Olosho.
people Nigerians we they see something. No? Eh? All these politicians. That's why then they budget all these billions eh? For themselves. Huh? Then go rent private jet. So which evidence? How Oshomole go deny this now? If people take and they yab him or they make jest of him, he go deny him. Huh? If it I know. I don't know. Wait and see. Let me see.
You see, Oga see, that man, this guy not fit marry again. You understand me? You know fit marry again because
Hi.
he don't dey enjoy that life of carry olosho and go hotel, buy house for am, make stay for that house, no dey go anywhere. You know say all this northern politician, they don't teach am how to do the thing. You know say you can marry, they can marry 10, 16 wives, you know. So they have the right to do anything to women, but they know
To,
that
to,
women don't have the right to do anything against them. So that's the way they are.
to be
So
honest, to be honest with you, Black Panther, if to say na in wife, even if they dare like they do, I mean
Grandfather,
I no
see,
worry.
grandfather, not a
I wouldn't.
politician. If you no marry woman, if you no pay bride price for woman, you no fit cross am, man. Unless
that
the one
one
wey
now
you marry.
for paper. You know they call paper. That na
Unless
for
that
book.
one, yeah, the one with
See,
the person one believe, you know they do am.
no, none of them, no Nigerian politician believe. None of them believe. If you dey find Nigerian politician wey believe in Quran, you dey deceive yourself. If you wan catch them, go Abuja. They get one particular place that they go. If I say me and you dey for Nigeria now, call my friend, we go carry us go there. We go disguise like politician enter there too. You go see all of them there now. Na club as they go now. They no dey go
But
normal club now.
somebody wey get 5 wife or 4 wife, wetin you wan use another woman do again?
Who tell you? Who tell you? The one wey get 5 wife, na that one dey even like to taste more sef, because he's used to, staying with different women. No be 5 dey for house. He stay with this one tonight, tomorrow he dey with one. He don dey used to the transfer certificate round now. Him go now dey teach other people how to do the same thing too. So, but the world has grown so, everybody has grown so wise that they will not put anything for us. They will rather put them for their other houses. Make them stay there. Then they will come anytime, come enjoy life. That is what they do now. They prefer that one than any invest somebody where you come become liability. They look at women as liability now. That's the way this politician look at women. So whether you are Muslim or no Muslim, all of them they don't believe which of them they practice is correct Islam. Which of them? Which of them they practice Islam? Nobody now. He say Islam say Islam say Islam say to your next neighbor, if you dey hungry, your next neighbor dey hungry, carry your own food give am. Na to Islam talk with that. Carry your food give am. But which of them they practice am? When they kpai people for north, they do anyhow. Now na Islam.
Na true you talk. They no dey practice that. They just dey carry am for head.
They just dey use. You see, just be like Christian too. All the scripture of Bible, they use them to their own advantage.
But
one pastor will say,
play. Minority the practice, I don't be all.
And not be all now. I say some now. Majority in short for Christian, no, now majority. All these pastors will see, all of them say, pay tithe, pay tithe, pay tithe. Okay, they pay tithe. Who they use the tithe? Not be the body of Christ. Who be the body of Christ? They'll say not them, not be we. They'll say not them, not be we. The offering and tithe where you get for church, you supposed to take and they do welfare package for people outside and take care of the workers where you want, where they work for inside the church. That is what the offering. Even tithe not belong to us. Tithe now for Old Testament. The New Testament say the thing where you get, share them with your next door neighbor. The totality of the scripture in the New Testament is all about love. If you not get love, you know if you give. If you they give out of abundance, that is not love now. When you give out of abundance, that is not love. What they are doing in Nigeria is giving out of abundance, not be out of love that they give now. If you give out of love, you cannot call yourself a billionaire, because the more you get, the more you give. That is it. The more you get, the more you give. Because you cannot be rich and everybody they poor for your side, and you don't become master, they don't become slave. That is not Christianity now. That is not Jesus. That is not love. That is what we are talking about. No, look, if you want to know a true Christian, if you want to know a true pastor, you go know whether they preach love for altar. Tell me, Nigeria, they preach love for altar. Tell me one. Tell me one. They'll say if you give, the doors go open for you. Which door? Door where don't open since. If you give out of what you have, you are not. That is not giving. You give out of the abundance of love inside of you. You feel the joy when you are giving. You feel the joy. You'll be fulfilled. You know, when you are fulfilled, you will know. So not be saying they give because you get 1 million. Who you say God they look down one? The woman that gave his last meal to that preacher in the Bible. What did Jesus talk? What did they talk from scripture? She gave out of love. He did not give out of what she have.
Black Panther. Arsenal don't reach final. Arsenal won.
Final for where?
He beat Chelsea.
And a big
Carabao
Chelsea now.
Cup now. Arsenal
And they go win all
beat
those
Chelsea.
caravan or all those. I don't tell you all those cup they win. They're not go win league now. I don't tell you that they say now all this small cup that they win. We are used to that now. They win. They fit win Champions League. They fit win Premier. They fit win. They go win that Challenge Cup. All those ones. Now they win now. Yeah, as I don't win those cup, tire. They don't belly full for those cup. May they go win league now. We don't want to do. We don't want your nonsense. I'm not there for Arsenal again. I don't wish on top 23 match. We they go 45. You say 23. They do. How many matches they get? They don't play. Don't be 23. I'll be 24. How many matches they for 45?
No, 38.
38
now remain.
Remain like
no, generally all man are 38. All are 38.
38 they did for 23.
Like,
you say they don't win.
Remain like 15 matches. It remain like
15 matches. Chelsea. And this day they are back. Man City day they are back. Now they talk. Now they talk. Man City they are back. I just laugh.
No, but they've opened a lead. How many points lead?
They open league. Look, Arsenal don't open league with 10 points before. Go check the history now. Type up for Google. Arsenal don't get 10 points ahead before for league. They lose to Man City. Go look at them. I did there.
It's not constant. It's not constant.
They no feel win league with small boys. See, my problem is you cannot win a league with small boys. You win league with men. You win league with men.
Like Oshomole them, Abi.
Now.
No, don't worry.
No, football. Black Panther. Football is different though.
Wait till be different.
Boys.
Man City meet Arsenal. Arsenal go chop
Let
game.
me tell you.
What do they talk?
Let me tell you, football is boys that is the yo-yo boys that have energy.
See,
they have energy
let me officially tell you now. Let me officially tell you now. I know where my letter they come from. I'm officially Man City having paid. That is, I want to pay my dues. And they put them on the bet line all the time. And they yield interest. So when I don't do for Arsenal for long, I know what they fit do. I know what they not fit do. So you just like person no Brazil. Where how do they play? You can't tell and say Brazil do this, say they win World Cup. When you see the people how they play their Copa America, you can't tell me say they will win World Cup. We know the team will go win World Cup now.
Which team be that? Which team go win World Cup?
I don't give example. When we watch their preparation, the way they play with other team, we know when they win. Not be Brazil. Brazil won't win World Cup. They don't win World Cup with tip tap. No. Anytime Brazil won't win World Cup, you know go see that they play tip tap for field. Tap. Like all this 4-4-2. They're not going to play 4-4-2 like that. You go see the change to 4-3-3. You go see robust footballing and robust defense. Now they win now. Don't check the way they win World Cup. You see how they play now. We know when they want to win World Cup. We know when they not go win. If they play tap for midfield, they can't win lie. Italy go just come beat them out, defend one goal for 90 minutes. You know they understand. If Italy enters semi-final now for World Cup, they cross semi-final. They don't win World Cup be that now. They don't win be that now. If Italy cross semi-final, they don't win. Because when they enter final, they go play all the trick for their life. Trick. If they score one goal, forget the match. They will not sleep for ground for like 1 minute, 2 minutes before they'll get up. If you touch them small, they'll shout, leg don't break. We know Italian football now when they play World Cup. So we know what their capacity. So Arsenal is not it's not a new thing to us. We know when Arsenal go win league, when they start buying men. Don't be all this come buy one boy from feed that team. Can I put for now put her for front. Say one win league.
Do Do you know Black Panther? You know this thing where you talk anyway. Well, Shebi we there. God keep us alive.
He
The day
God don't
why
keep us
this
alive.
season,
The two I talk, I know they shake. I know they shake.
I know, no,
If Arsenal one
I
win
know
league,
now. No,
if Arsenal one win league, may I tell you how they take win league. Arsenal will never go check their history. They will never give anybody gap like that. Say 3, 5 points, 6 points, 8 points. Like you know they happen. Arsenal will come from behind, pass them, they go. Arsenal know they stay for up. If anytime they stay, go mark my word. If they stay for up for 3 weeks, 4 weeks, they're not gonna win league. They're not gonna win league.
it
They're
don't
not
tell
gonna win
when they
like.
day up.
They're
It
not gonna
don't tell
win
when
league,
Arsenal
sir. How
day.
many weeks? You never reach 4 weeks now.
Okay, wait. What did I even check? Okay, they've played 24 matches. He remained 14 matches. Yes,
14 matches.
he
I now
remained
you toss it or win league.
14 matches
Watch Man City. Man City they come. Hey, don't worry. Man City no go come out for 1, 2, 3, 4. They go do that middle. When the time don't reach, they go pick when they reach 4, 5, 6 match to go, they'll pick 5. They'll go pick the cup. That doesn't be team now. That is my team. They know they worry themselves. They go there for that middle there. They toss with you. They know the match to pick. They know the match to pick to win league. Not be Arsenal they go to play home. When you expect them to win for home, they go to play draw. They know they pick their matches. They know they pick their matches. That's the problem I have with them. They know they pick matches. They go just go, then go lose. They go win away match. They go lose for home. That's the problem I have with them. You don't lose at home when the league say it's about 10 matches to go. 10 matches to the end of the league. You go to lose for home. Then that's not the team now.
Anyway, the thing about it is that it's never over until it is over. I know
Yes now.
this season,
Yes.
this season they won't just
You
win one
be
trophy.
Arsenal. You be Arsenal fan. You be Arsenal fan.
They fit win
No, you be Arsenal fan, Oga.
or clear the pot. You don't need to be fan. If you see truth, you
No,
talk.
no,
Now.
you be Arsenal fan. You talk now. You the dodge. You
na Barcelona. No, my team na Barcelona. No, my team na Barcelona.
Go rest there. Where shall be your team? No, they jump lag. No, they jump. I know where they go. Where they jump, they go.
Barcelona. No, Barcelona.
Barcelona. Oh, you look tiffin at Barcelona. You take.
They play Copa quarterfinal today. They win 2-1. Barcelona play today.
Barcelona na team now. Now men they play that ball. Now men they play Barcelona now.
They play with
all these small boys so they pack for Arsenal.
Barcelona play with Abasate.
So Lamine Yamal na men.
We want to.
Now men they play for Barcelona. Men, fathers.
Lampard and our boys now, young boys they play for Barcelona.
See. Now men, see all those young boys they be men. Go look their performance. If they hold ball like this, they feel close eye pass the ball. They feel close eye pass. You see Arsenal boys, they play like say they tiptoe for field. Compare them with Man City. Go look Man City the way they look at the attacking formation. Then they pick their matches. You know, just go to play league. You know, they play. You must get pattern where you take win. Don't be say you go home. You go to play 2-2 draw. No, that will not be a team now. If you coach, if you be good coach, if you watch Barcelona before they lose for home, it hard. Before they lose home match, in short, you go cut your blood before they lose that one. Go look at Arsenal, they go to lose for home. They'll go to win for away. Which kind nonsense pattern be that one? Arsenal when carry us, so we cry blood before that one leave Arsenal. We cry blood. You don't know when Arsenal when they finish us Oga CM. You know they when Arsenal when that one take knife cut us finish. When would they beg? You know Greek come out.
You know that money sometimes. You know this football. If you not get money, if the board like the board of directors of a club, they no vote money for buying expensive players. What you go do? You can do you manage the ones you have now. So that is Arsenal is not all that a rich club in terms of
Arsenal are a rich
when,
club.
when,
They don't declare
no.
they were formerly the
No,
richest club after Chelsea. Chelsea come down, they were the richest. But what thing Arsenal
when
Wenger do?
you
Arsenal Wenger look. Arsenal Wenger sell Henry with better money. Then go buy 3-4 players from that team.
no, but what I'm saying is that Manchester United is even one of the
To these
richest
other
club.
people, he go buy 4 players from that team, Barcelona and one other team. Very useless man. But you may forget those teams. I don't suffer for their hand too much. I don't lose money well. Me, I tell you. Me, I dey bet for Premier League well. I don't feel bet for their hand like for waiting. That team. Whether they lose home match, where we say you go don't wear home jersey, you go dey happy say you don't lock down. You go surprised they go lose by 3-2. Forget that team, abeg. Forget that thing, forget them. If anybody dey with them, I wish you good luck. But I know say you go pass through my pain. The pain where I pass through, you must pass through am. So I not be saying na cause.
This tomorrow, Man City go play Newcastle United, and it's likely Man City will go through to meet Arsenal in the final. So
you go see display of football now. You go see am for field.
Black Panther, make you not
Men
swallow
go
your
play
words.
with boys.
You go make you not swallow your words, because it's likely to be Man City against Arsenal for this their cup final. Is it Carabao Cup?
Mr. CM,
yes.
You be Barcelona fan. You don't know that they play ball today.
I know, I'm aware, but I in the Copa del Rey now.
They win Abasate 1-2. They win 1-2.
Abasate, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they win
Barcelona
1-2.
is always
Quarterfinal.
It's always
the man don't finish. They don't finish.
Quarterfinal, they will not. I think Real Madrid is out.
It's called.
Yeah, just to let you know. It's okay. I know I'm not. I like Barcelona because the artistic football. You enjoy it. You enjoy watching them. Not only them, there are others too.
No club, no for the whole Euro, no club like Barcelona, because they are titles of play. They are well organized.
Yeah. The way they play football. I mean,
you will see that the most time they play ball, even though they win there, that the ball possession, they dominate everything. They dominate, even though they lost the game.
It's true. It's true. Barcelona is a renowned, elite club, professional, well known all over the world, and but they do lose sometimes. Games you think they won't lose, they lose. But all the same, I like to watch them because they play good, entertaining football that is artistic, very good to watch. Arsenal, they play like that. Sometimes I don't know now, but there was a time Arsenal was compared to Barcelona in the days of
now when your Henry, and then Dennis Beckham, then they. Now that time they play that ball.
Blampata, this time around, Arsenal see the day form. You know why? Because European League now, the Champions League, they are the top. They win they are the top table. Yeah, they are good.
See, don't get me wrong, though. Arsenal is one of the best clubs in Europe, but they are not a reliable club to bet on in Europe. Don't just get down from me. They are one of the best clubs in Europe, but they are not reliable club in Europe. Because they put 17 years old and 15 years old for feed, may they play ball. Instead of them to go buy 28 years old and 30, and they put 17 years old for feed. Where you touch him, he go fall for ground. You know if he react. You do like saying be man, meanwhile in a boy. Go look Barcelona boys, all of them 25, 26. They be like a pa. You know they see them, they be like a pa for feed. People wey go hold ball, they go hold ball like this. They know where they go knock for ball body, where it go spin. They know if they fit give blind pass. Who they draw for Barcelona? Who they artistic for Barcelona? For Arsenal. Which player they artistic? They don't get one. All of them are pass the ball. Give me the ball. Pass the ball. Give me the ball. Now they play now. Go look Barcelona team. All of them are artistic players.
Well, you never know. You never know. Football, you can't be sure on a day. But this
See,
season,
for football,
Arsenal no go go.
for football, the people where they put their stuff on online. Now I'm go tell you waiting they happen. We will know waiting there. We will summarize Arsenal for you. We know we dey risk am. We dey risk Arsenal where. We don't risk am where they say we fit tell you wetin they go fit do. Go meet anybody where they say where they stake for Arsenal. Go ask them. Go ask them, make them tell you wetin dey happen. They go cost you tire.
But Black Panther, you know, say sometimes football you cannot predict because not
See,
every
that one na
time.
for layman. That one na for layman.
No, sometimes you can't predict. Not every time the team win.
See, it's not all about prediction. It's not about prediction. There are teams that will give you confidence. Even if they lose, they will lose gallantly. You don't understand me? You go see them
Bet na
lose
lose, sha.
gallantly.
Bet na
Now
bet na
lose,
lose,
but not
sha.
be all this
Whether
lose
gallant.
when you go to lose for home. I told the first me that you go to lose where they say the team go there 10 to 11. You go lose, you go to play 11, no. They go to play your away team go to play 10. You can't go lose. Now be Arsenal. They will come go lose when they play high. That is very painful.
Maybe because
That is
of
why
all
I
these
don't.
things where you talk.
They
Maybe
get a lot of
because of
disadvantage.
all
Not that Arsenal is a great team, but their greatness, you know, if you beat your chest for them. I feel beat my chest for Barcelona. I feel beat my chest for AC Milan. I feel beat my chest for Chelsea. I go beat my chest over beating for Man City. Because now
maybe all
good
these things
dividends,
where you talk.
now good dividends with that club. The dividends, is plenty in the Arsenal. They will
Maybe
play for
maybe
feed.
because of all these things where you talk. Heavens go hear us and a prayer this season. You go
No,
you,
heaven
you
no
go
go hear my own prayer. Abi.
you go
Now only Arsenal the heaven they make heaven for. See you,
no,
Nigerian man. You don't
no,
become pastor.
no, no, I don't need to be pastor. I just to let you know, say yes, man. Just to let you know, say Arsenal they've been failing in the past not because they didn't make enough, but sometimes luck is against them or what comes to football. This season, if he be said they no deserve a goal, then go score 'em. Yes, it happens in football. hmm It happens in football. If he be said they no deserve, maybe the other team they whip them well, but one small chance just open up. So one small chance just open up. Arsenal go just nail the thing. Black Panther, you go surprise. But don't worry,
Which
that is life.
nil?
So
Which nil?
don't
If
worry.
Barcelona they play for free today, your mind will come down. Arsenal they play like this, take your
But,
name, your mind go there for back, make it not fall.
but, but Barcelona they lose, sha.
And then they lose gallantly now.
Whether you lose gallantly, you no lose gallantly. You lost na loss. Which one? You don't lose, you don't lose. According to one Argentine player, he said they give you silver. He said second is the first in the line of failure. I said then they regard them. If you carry second, now the first in the line of people will fail. It's better they knock you out at the earlier stage, make you go home, relax, than you go pursue the thing, reach final, still go there, you know, win them. So you go just verse, they come out. Lost na lost. I'm not bothered about it. This season, Arsenal go win trophies, not one, at least 2, 3. They can't go empty-handed. Nowhere. This season, nowhere. Man City self they lose. Man City no be like Man City of before. Make you know that. No be Man City of in those days where you say Man City, Man City.
Man City draw last week with Tottenham 2-2 for
You see,
Premier League.
and they're here for they're here for the match. Man City really played them better. I don't know what thing happened.
Yeah,
Tottenham come and equalize 2 goals.
it was 2-0. 2-0 first
Man
half.
City was leading them.
Second half, Tottenham they equalized everything.
They equalized. So you can imagine. Ordinarily, should have been Man City should have been when they come back second half, they increase their tally. But rather than score more, these people
Now you
equalize
don't see
2-2.
that
And they here
with
say
that
they
lose now. With that draw now, they draw. They still subtract almost 2 points instead of 3 to get 3 points. They just get only 1 point, which is
after those
Arsenal now more ahead of them.
Arsenal,
But they are
I
the
think
second.
How
They are
many
the second.
how many points Arsenal they take
They are
lead
the
now?
second. They are the second in the table.
How many points?
I think how many? I think he reached like 4 points or so.
4 points.
Yes,
He
Dangerous
passed 4
points.
points.
Which he pass? What did they pass?
I think okay. Oh yeah, he passed. Now 6
How many
points.
points? 6 points.
6
Now
points. That is 2
they
wins.
declare. Now they declare.
So for Man City to catch up, So listen, for Man City to catch up, Arsenal go lose 2 matches. Then Man City go win 2 before then go they descend level.
That one hard. He had. Go look
So
Man
which
City
means
next match. Go look Man City next match. Now you will know say they go win this league. Go and look all their matches. You go know say they go win this league. Not be say I just a talk.
let me
Go look all their next matches. Now you go
the
tell
next
no, not be
match.
say you go to focus on next match. Go the round table.
The
You
ne-
get an EPL league table. Go look all the home matches left. You go see
the
what
next
they
match
talk.
where Arsenal go play Sunderland at home, then Man City go play Liverpool at their way in Liverpool. That one go be cracker. Man
Yeah, that
City,
one not be
Liverpool,
cracker. That one not be cracker.
Liverpool
Man
na
City go
strong
beat
team.
Liverpool. Liverpool does the Liverpool no dey at his best this season. They not be the problem. They know they are at their best this season at all. They messed up. If you look at the
After
league
that,
matches, they are not at their best. That is why I'm so happy because the fourth team, even what's his name? Chelsea is not at their best this season. If you look at it very well, they are not at their best. They were by this
so
time in the league. Chelsea also don't meet up. At least they meet up with about 6 points left to meet up. But look at the gap that they give Arsenal. I mean Chelsea, very long.
you there a bit. See, Black Panther. You know they give Arsenal chance at all. So you mean say when Arsenal lose, they be their best. You know, go be their best form.
Their next
But
2
when
match where
Man
they get
City
them home or away.
one home,
Eh?
one away. Then their next match now Sunderland at home.
Sunderland go beat them. Sunderland go beat them. They watch now.
Okay.
Those small things, now be spoiler for Arsenal now. Now then the spoiler Arsenal match. Go look, you know they know who they spoil Arsenal time. Now the smaller teams now, not be Chelsea they spoil their this now. Go look, Arsenal is always being messed up with these small teams. You go see both team go beat them. Can you imagine? So not be the big team they spoil their performance. So now those small team Now they spoil their
but
performance.
but this thing where you mentioned I'm voting, in the days of JJ Okocha.
Now you dey talk now. You now you dey see the game. You dey see the thing now. Where we say that they
when
beat
JJ
Arsenal
was
like tomorrow not day with all the Thierry, both go beat them.
when when Bolton handle Manchester United. Okocha, yeah. I don't know. I don't know whether they see the dribble. Whether they see the dribble.
Okocha na here man oh. That guy na bad guy.
Roy Keane, Paul Scholes will take annoyance, come make clear Okocha leg, Okocha draw ball like this, do body, Paul Scholes fall.
He carry body go.
Anytime I don't watch that in more than God, let me not lie, 50 to 60 because I never they see him. But anytime why I see him, he go there fresh. As he do Roy Keane, captain, just took one, yeah. Okocha go drop ball, run they go this way. Roy Keane go they follow Okocha, ball they the other side. Okocha
You don't see the one we do for Germany, where he dribble enter inside net, come outside again. The coach begin shout for your head. Now he begin laugh, you score the ball. Coach say, you know, if you risk this guy again, sell him fast.
Okocha, you know, if person dribble you too often at the push chase ball, Okocha go leave ball somewhere, they go away. The person you go they follow and they go like mumu. But to see where ball, you know, go pursue ball. You go
That guy is a born footballer. He's a born footballer. Not be na gift. Not be say they ain't trained for it. Na gift. Now the guy get na gift. And now the gift give him money. So that's why he's blessed, a blessed man. And I'm so happy for him. His daughter got married very, very early.
He dribble. I don't know who match where then they play. The commentator shake head. He said Okocha is wasting his time in Bolton. He's supposed to be playing for World 11. World. Say when
but Bolton pay him better money now. Bolton pay him better money. Weekly pay was very good.
And later now I realize why. Okocha saw all this Real Madrid. Okocha say all this Real Madrid want to sign him. But when they come to sign him, he say then go they discuss with him like say he should be Okocha should be happy to come and
play. Make we close.
The Arsenal man don't come. Arsenal don't come.
Yes, we not see the way we take big Chelsea. Oga saying you know watch am.
Not be 1-0, not be 1-0. Not be 1-0.
They don't beat
Chelsea. They talk.
They beat Chelsea home and their way. They beat Chelsea in Stamford Bridge.
They will beat Chelsea home and away. 3-2 from the first leg. The second leg 1-0. So we move to the final.
This one na league. This one not be league match now.
No, this one a Carabao Cup now. Na cup now.
Na Carabao Cup. Na Arsenal Cup be this now. How can they only win this cup? Now this cup they dash them now. They don't give them league. They'll just give them this Caravan Cup. Make their mind sweet. You go win the league, more see.
No. Yeah, I'm happy now because I tell her. Yeah.
They're not going to see that Premier League win, lie.
No worry.
Even the first way get Premier League, no agree give now. No, they sell for market.
Not be here, me and you there.
We will see her now. Not be only 6 points remain. Now 6 points remain now. No go see how you go fly Man City. Go see how you go take the Man City.
We are ahead
now
of
6 points you take. Now 6 points you take the lead now. Now no 6 points no fit win when you get 14 match to go. Abi you dey dream.
Man City not go lose match again.
They watch now. They not get strong match again now.
Even me, I don't get strong match. I get Man
City. Now those small team go beat you now.
No. I get Man City. Don't worry, I will beat Man City.
Okay, I hear we dey. Now I
Yes.
don't sign Man City already. I don't sign on Man City. So now me and
Anyway,
you for this place.
thank you
No, no,
for holding on to the platform.
no,
You
no,
know,
no, no,
God God bless
no
you.
mind, no,
I
no,
listen
no
to
mind,
all your submissions.
no
You
mind
know,
Black
while
Panther today because sorry, Nigeria, no mind Black Panther for what they talk about Arsenal. There are 4 trophies Arsenal is pursuing. They've gotten to final
yes,
in one.
Now only three
There
they
is
go win.
a
And they
FA
don't win
Cup.
that Premier League.
The
They
Champions
go
League is
win.
one
They
of
go win.
it. Man. Which is
Forget
look
Champions League. Where they one winner.
if you tell
Champions
Arsenal
League
now,
night they lose. The
choose
two are they
between
far,
winning
far,
the
far.
Premiership. See, listen, choose between winning Premiership and Champions League. Then we tell you, make them win Champions League first this season. They
For
can't.
where? For where?
It's possible.
For where?
Which team
Which
strong
boys
oh
they
for
yeah,
want
that
to win now?
Champions League?
oh yeah,
Which team
Moku
strong
round
for
up,
that
They don't
Moku
swim.
Champions
round up.
League? Which team
Augustine,
What
strong
would
for
they
that
run them?
Champions League? Huh?
that
No,
part
I dey
up.
ask am
You
make
can't.
we take a random.
No,
Which
he
which team
doesn't
which
know
team
any.
strong
He doesn't know anything about
which team
football.
strong for Arsenal for that
I doesn't
Champions
know
League?
anything
Which
about
team?
football. Now you know now.
Do you
Oh
know?
yeah,
Do you know? Do you
Una
know?
do
Do you
well.
know?
Augustine, thank you.
Well,
Let's round up.
you
Now
know,
God will bless
I
you.
don't
Now
want
let me round up. I beg.
to.
So much.
Nigeria don't lose now. You know saying go lose.
You don't lose anything.
Thank you for holding on to the platform. I appreciate you all. I listened to all your submissions. I cannot respond to any right now, especially the Oga CM submission and Oga CBD submission over VDM. Maybe next time we will come back to that. But you know, some of the submission was not right. I did not agree. But next time I will come back to that. And yes, I listened to all of you. You know, so apart from that area of VDM, your submission was top notch of GACM and CBD. Now only that VDM area because that video that I played, there was somebody who directly attacked the Igbos. No, it was not VDM, and your submission from beginning to the end, you did not mention it until Abd Malik now draw your attention to it. That GACM, you are not talking about the person that was on the video before you now said yes, you heard everything. You heard what the person said and all that, blah, 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 about the Igbo, blah, blah, blah. This, but at least it should have been mentioned on your submission. You were just on focusing on VDM. In fact, you were not insulting VDM. You were referencing on, you know, airpiece and all that, blah, blah, blah. The person that was actually tackling VDM was ECBD. You know, ECBD, this is the second time you tackle VDM, which I don't have any problem with that. But I like when people tackle people with facts. Yes, that's one thing about me. Tackle, you don't say, I think, say, Oga be this kind of person. No, I will not think. I want to say, Oga is this. Then with fact, not I think, say, or I'll say, I think, say, Black Panther be this person. No. So that was ECBD. You know, Oga CM did not attack, but he referenced to the journey, how they brought the guests and all that. I listened to everybody's submission, you know, but I could not say anything because I was just enjoying my football. But I want everybody to understand that the journey that we are now, we are fighting for how to have a better Nigeria. Even apart from you guys, there was a video that I watched 2 days ago where somebody was directly attacking VTM that is pretending he's an APC person. You know, the person was talking with so much confidence. You know, I cannot tackle that kind of person, but I keep that video. I keep them for prospective referencing. Yes, because you never really know what human beings can do. You never know. For me, I can protect Oga CM today until I find that he did something. I cannot say he did something. So because of the way social media is going now, or the way most Nigerians are going now, anybody can change tomorrow and become something else. You will still be fighting for the person, not knowing that this person already changed, leave you behind. So if anybody have fact of my father, of my mother, bring it here. I will speak about it. I'm not the kind of person that sees what is wrong. I'll be pretending and all that. For now, I'm still watching VDM. To date, I've not seen anything that can use against him. So I'm supporting him. yes, I'm supporting him because I believe he's doing a lot, and same way we all here are doing a lot. That's it. The only area I'm not happy with, in which I will tackle him in 2027, if he sit on the fence. I have my. In fact, I don't want to say that yet. Yes, but if he didn't sit on the fence, there's a way I will handle that area, but I'll leave it like that. You can't have a big voice and sit on the fence in 2027. You cannot, especially what we are facing right now. You just tackle Obi Kubana, that Obi Kubana is a boy to Tinubu or whatever. Yes, at least he choose a side. But when it comes to 2027, you sit on the fence, then you tackling Obi Kubana, we will bring them all out again to tackle you at that time. But let's leave that for now. I appreciate every one of you, my people. We'll continue from where we stop. We just want a better Nigeria. Anyhow, we give our submissions on this platform. We just want a better Nigeria. That's why we all are speaking and talking every day. Now, God, I will bless our people. Thank you very much, Augustine, Mr. Jonathan, Black Panther, Abdul Malik, Madam Rita, Madam Adana, and give us a mandate, ECBD, and many others. God bless you all. Today, I couldn't take any calls, as you all know that, yes, the only thing that gives me joy na football. I know they drink, I know they smoke, I know they go party, I know they go dance. I'm always working. So the only thing I enjoy that I put a smile on my face, na football. So when it comes to that, and I also deny myself of it, it now looks like I don't have a life anymore. That's why you see when it comes to football, I just try to, I still set up the broadcast, but just, for example, people did not join. That's why you see, you can notice in the past, I end up a broadcast within 46 minutes because people didn't come in on time. I just ended it because there was football was about to start. So that's it. Yeah, I enjoy myself today. But if it was the other way around, say Chelsea beat me, the way they talk, I will not talk about your comments. Augustine, I beg, don't do more close. Good night. I will don't end the show.
That's what I said that they behave. When they lose match like this, anything they for their fraud, they kick out.
Black Panther, if Arsenal, when Arsenal ends the season, I will tell maybe if I can go to their website and write that there's a chap called Black Panther who inadvertently, without knowing, unintended consequence, now wish Arsenal well. This your criticisms, you go see.
Right time. I want to make you well at the end. You go right time. That word you must right time.
Because Arsenal don't win, they don't clear the trophy. So I will tell them that there's a person that criticized them without knowing that he's sort of
now Premier League me and you talk. Now Premier League me and you talk. I'm not talking another thing. So if they win Premier League, you can write it. They win other dream, not concern me, but that Premier League no win them.
You don't they change. You say before they no go win cha. Now you don't they change them. Okay.
I say Premier League, my brother, Premier League.
You say we're not gonna win anything. That's what you talk.
No, I say we're not go touch Premier League. I'm not in charge of all the other thing. Now Premier League, that be the money spinner now.
Black Panther, you don't they change you. You don't they change.
We will remind you when it gets to that time. Don't worry.
I not change. You never go far. Now I'm gonna confirm and a Premier League I talk. Confirm again, Premier League.
Oh yeah, no wahala. We accept that. Thank you very much, my people. Now God, I will bless you. Now, Ikechukwu, you said sometimes in 2025, I can vividly remember VDM said he would like to work with Sheikh Tinubu. No, that was not how it came. I understand the video you're talking about. Sheikh Tinubu stands to be the next governor of Lagos State. And VDM said, if Tinubu contests to be mute yourself, please. The noise is coming from somebody there. If Sheikh Tinubu come out as governorship aspirant in Lagos State, he will support Sheikh Tinubu. And he said his reason is because he's a young man, not because of anything. He wants young men to be in power. He didn't say he supported the father. So that's why he said that. So I played the video here anyway. I did a video about it. He said it more than 3 times on different videos, and I showcased all of them here. You know, so he's supporting someone that is young. It's just like today, me agreeing with Bayo Ananoga. Does it mean I'm an APC person? At least I've never agreed with Bayo Ananoga. Today I agreed that yes, the people vandalizing our train track, our roads and the road infrastructure and all that, you know, Bayo Ananoga said that she should be shot on sight. I said I support, because how do you stop these people to catch them, take them, go court or waiting? So yeah, sometimes you can agree with these people, and apart from that, there's somebody in APC government that I admire so much. What's his name? The interior minister. What's his name again? Olubumi Ojo. You know, he's doing excellently well. I'm his big fan. I'm his big fan. He's the only minister that is doing excellently well in Tinubu's cabinet. So we cannot say, you know, or maybe you, Naike Keshuku, because say you do something wrong, I will be hating your child. I will not hate your child if your child is not supporting what you're doing. Yes, we understand that, yes, Tinubu might be supporting his father, but now Papa get Lagos. Anybody that comes out will not win over them. Let's have that in mind. That's why we need to cop the head first. So yeah, that's what VDM said. And although many people are accusing VDM of being an APC person, but he's pretending about it, we are putting our findings together on that. For now, I won't speak much. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Now, God will bless you. Now, thank you very much once again. Every one of you that supported the platform today. Anthony, Bushi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Oriomi. Thank you, Stephanie Ojek, Joseph, Mr. Joseph Oji. God bless you all. Mother for Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do for us here every day, and I love you so much. Abu Azim, my brother, I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. God bless you. Thank you, Madam Peggy Modi, Madam Eugenia, and many others right there. Ikeshuku, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you. And people, we've come to the end of the broadcast. Allow us to end the show right now. Press on the like button before you go. Help us to share. And look out for our recorded video every day here. If we cannot, but our live stream is there, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. We are just only here calling out our government to do the right thing. We are not fighting anybody. We want a better country, and that is why I and my panelists, callers, and commenters are here every day. My people, God bless you now. Have a good night and bye.
In this world, all of us today in motion. Everybody there in motion. Moving to our various stations. As we there in motion, make we do good to ourselves, yo. Make we do good to our neighbor. Before we reach our station, every walk gets paid. Every walk gets paid. Every walk gets paid. I make a day fear my God. I make a day fear my maker. Whoever will come and go on song, organize. Every walk gets paid. Whether I go to work. dey fear my God. Oh. I make I dey fear my maker.